across the foam. No matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening. How we doing? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good day. Thursday. One day left. One day left till the weekend. Thank God. Is that loud enough? Should be loud enough. So yeah, have no idea what we're going to do today. OOC, it's a little bit quiet, but sure there's some stuff going on we can find. Go check your mail. Good day, Lieutenant. Long time no see.
Commodore.
How are you?
I think we've been missing each other.
No, yeah, I'll probably.
Good.
Anything going on? All steady?
No, not particularly. Read the thing about that meeting and all of what that's about.
Yeah. So did Logan give you that?
Did you see your thing on the wall?
Did Logan give you the briefing notes or the report book notes thing?
No, no, I read the one you wrote. At least it's at the end of it, so I assume you wrote it.
Yeah. No, sorry.
Did you see the thing on your wall by the door?
What? On the inside?
Yeah. I don't really know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you? What did he say it was? Requested report is
I don't
across.
know what that means, but
Across the way in the
I don't know if
mailbox.
I didn't see anything in the mailbox over here, so I'm assuming they mean the mail room. I don't know.
Yeah, Redwood had a few choice things to say at the wrong times. And, yeah. You checked in here? What's in here? One upstairs. No. Oh, there's stuff up here. What's in here? Oh boy. You know what? I think I want you to maybe read this. Because my blood is fizzing. Right. My blood is fizzing already. Do you know Redwood? Landsmate? Part of Cap House? I think he works in the hospital.
I know of him. Know him.
I'm going to let you read this because, yeah, I'm still fizzing from yesterday. There's a... I'll let you read that before I kind of explain the background of it. Oh, we still got new bounties up, that's good. $90 gold, is that it? They're less... No, there's... That's less than sinking the ship. I wonder what he's put. I wonder what Redwood's put in that report. The title, from a former privateer about privateers.
Who will thank God for him?
Interesting. Valid points. I'm just wondering what your impressions of without knowing the background of this situation. If you see that, what do you think?
Someone who thinks way too highly of themselves.
Interesting. Any valid comments in there? Validity to what's been said, do you think?
I don't know about the 48 specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a general thing said by the privateers, that, you know, they have some grumblings about the Navy not working perfectly. Navy men themselves have those grumblings. It's bureaucracy. That's what you get with bureaucracy.
Yeah, so were you heading off? I don't want to keep hold of you if you was heading off. Maybe 5 minutes, or if you want to know the background.
Go ahead.
So actually do one better. 1 minute. Be right back, 1 second. I'll just give him the book to read. I think got one in the office actually, but I'll just go with this one. Quite easy just to give you that. It was very, very, very late at night after a very long day, so apologies if it kind of reads a bit funny. That's from Captain Reed as well, from the War Games, about the same person. Give me a little bit of context. The Hightower was also the lieutenant or 2IC of the PLU, so he has very good reason to know what went on last night. Because it was also in regards to the privateers, so... You put too much emphasis on paperwork and too long to get anything done. They feel they can rely on captains in the moment but aren't going to be asking favours from high command. Can't put any names or faces because honestly I don't pay that much attention. I'm usually treating my patients, who specifically requested my presence in the Navy, but during the 48 cap house attended, I managed to hop about a privateering vessel during one of the forays. The general mood on the ship was that things were fumbled in execution of it, led to them being on the back foot. At the end of the day, it seems that the privateers are just hoping to see a fire in the action of the Navy. I'm delighted to see that you have fire inside you that they are wanting to see. Interesting. As a solution to this, I would elect to take on this responsibility of going and interviewing the privateer companies to collect any and all complaints, comments or concerns that may to ensure that they're doing everything in power to. Some people are just here for action, some people are for rank. I'm just here for the people. See, that is a better way to come across with things, not doing what he did last night, the way he acted last night. So, yeah, just a little bit of context that kind of make a little bit of sense.
Obviously, I've only got these words to go on, so...
Well, Kalani, come on, dog.
And context around the situation's a little bit harder to visualize, but it definitely sounds very disrespectful. Like, I wouldn't ever tell someone to not listen to what Lieutenant Thorne has to say. Even if I was in the right, I still wouldn't say that.
But no, it's more the case of him jumping across the top of the parade, screaming that the privateers are in trouble, but the Navy have decided to do nothing. Even though we'd send a sloop out to survey the situation, because obviously it's just after a war game. So
Very civilian thing to say.
But it's in front of all the people who are up there, have no idea because the bells have just rung at that point. So there would have been quite a few people up there when he said it. There's about 6 or 7 people on the lower wharf below the parade square as well, so we heard it. Commodore Kalani trying to speak to Captain Reed, who we sent out literally 10 minutes prior on the sloop to the sector to try and ascertain exactly what was going on down there. The privateers, Red Dawn, lost one schooner in that foray, and the 2 brigantines. Apparently Uwu and Fordham were heading off towards Eastern Island in that sector when he got there, so Duncan and somebody, I can't remember what it was, went out about 10 minutes after our sloop got back, so probably 20 minutes after, 25 minutes max after it all kind of kicked off with him running up to us. So yeah, to say we didn't do anything is complete codswallop, but it's more of his attitude. Very, very rude, very dismissive of even the rank. He didn't even say, sir. Menial thing, of course, but coming from a landsmate, you need to at least have some degree of understanding, courtesy to the uniform, if not the person. Just the way he conducted himself was extremely bad as well. But we'll see. As you saw in that first report, unfortunately, Captain also had an issue in the war games with him. Similar thing, so it's something to be aware of if you're on a ship with him or around him. Reading his report that he just gave us, there's also an element of, I'm an ex-privateer, so I have all the relations and can get all the information and kind of fix everything. He obviously doesn't know we have one secretary that was also a privateer and also a master that was a privateer. Don't call you saying you was a privateer. Was you a privateer? I don't think you were you?
No,
No.
But so.
But anyway, the fact we've got 2 senior positions within and above the PLU, both being ex-privateers, the way he went about it last night just kind of rattled my cage. It's very rare that happens, but as he says in there, he also saw fire in the belly, whatever the hell that means, but there's probably an element of truth in there in regards to high command, because I basically let rip on him. Yeah,
right.
He was just being
that attitude was given after you talked to him, not before.
Yeah, well, we was on the Hill of Truth, blah blah blah. He came running up in the middle of that, saying, "Oh, can I butt in? Got a sloop here from Red Sails. Been run out of their port. Can you come down and save us?" Ultimately, didn't say those words, but that's only what he's saying. Can we send some ships out down there? That was all the information he had. So Commodore Kalani and I kind of wait for a moment, just thought about the situation, and I said, "Look, let's get a sloop down there." That's when Reed took a small crew, about 4 people, I think, on the sloop just to get into the sector. Got back within like 10 minutes from that point. But then, as Reed was explaining what was going on, literally, we could hear him screaming pretty much from the parade square, because Duncan was saying what's going on, and the landsmate kind of said, "Oh, privateers are in trouble and the Navy aren't doing anything." At that which point I just shouted out to him to basically stop him from saying anything else at that point. And we spoke to him on the wharf just below the parade square. Commodore Reed actually explained what went on whilst he was there. So it was me, Reed, Kalani, and the landsmate. So we got agreed to explain what went on, just so the landsmate could see what we actually did do. But the landsmate still had opinions, and his demeanor and the direction of where his inference was going in regards to, we didn't do anything. See, Commodore Clowney actually said, well, actually, we did. And we do care about our privateers, and they see, done very good work for us, and we value them, etc., etc. But he was still kind of showing contempt in regards to what was being said, by which point I was like, just off of that subject, just more on the fact of his whole decorum and etiquette and everything was just completely wrong, coming from what was someone working in medical. I think he calls himself a doctor. It's probably where that attitude's coming from, but he's still a landsmate within His Majesty's Royal Navy. And, he just had no element of respect for what the Commodore was saying, what I was saying, what the captain had come back and just done, the information that we had. It was just a case of, half the privateers are unhappy with the Navy or PLU. That's why I said, right, you're going to write me a report, which she did, to be fair, but it wasn't very informative, let's be honest. There's no names or anything in there, so but I think he got the message. Yeah, so that's that report, that first one I gave you, is what I asked him to write, and he did it, which is good. But
I wouldn't say he got the message. That was the snarkiest report I've read this deployment.
Yeah, it's very very brash and not very full of information, which apparently seemed to make out that he did have a lot of information and he said that we didn't. So that's why I said, right, I want a report of who, what, where, how, when, and why, which obviously this isn't, but I'm not going to push any further. Put that second report through to Secretary of Ops so they can deal with it from this point. But yeah, he wasn't in my best books yesterday. So I'm not having that kind of talk. You need to nip that in the bud straight away, otherwise it's like a rotten apple. Just have those comments and tones with other people. It just spreads, especially through the lower ranks, and it goes upwards. So there's enough fires going on at the moment, I'm sure you're aware of, so the houses and such. Don't think Duncan was too pleased when he was...
Not heard of any houses.
Well, I don't know the ins and outs, but there's kind of issues with kind of people have different opinions and just differences within houses and such, which are causing issues. So,
and it's always a thing.
Yeah.
The only ones that I'm aware of, I'm not sure if they're what you're referring to, just the whole a couple of people and Duncan's not too pleased at the moment, but there's that many in Duncan's in the first place, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, so... But that's a kind of a different thing. It's more of a case of controlling a landsmate's attitude. If he wants to be here, fine. You have to toe the line to a degree. But if you don't, and you want to maintain that attitude, then we're not really the place you want to be. Maybe go back and be a privateer, then you can have those opinions. Or a civilian doctor, whatever. But I suppose better go to the bell. Well, I'll go to the bells. Are you heading off, or...?
Yeah, I'm heading off.
Perfect. Was there anything in the... mail? Sorry, the bookcase to sort out? Was that all empty?
There was a small pirate report, it looked like. Didn't look that pressing.
Okay, I'll probably pop back and finish that. Okay, it's good to see you and see you for a while. But you have a good rest, and I'll catch up with you next time.
Thanks for the update.
Chat, I've got a really itchy nose. I've got a really itchy nose. Boots, socks, boots. Yes, Defiant. Record Gaming, how are we doing? Is there someone else lurking in chat? My chat's moved up. Apologise if there is. How are you both? How is everyone? I think this might be a patrol. patrol. Bloody rocks. Wondering what degree of drama bombs will appear today. I have no idea. Oh my Jesus! How about the drama bomb of lag? What the hell? There's only like 30 people on the island, or in the sector. That's why he's got. Oh my god! That's why he's got socks on. Support his ankles. Yeah, so Redwood wrote his report, which is good. It wasn't really what was asked for. Very vague. Just a generic things. Did reference a 48. 48's always problems with privateers. I have no idea. But what on earth? Server needs to restart. I think we need a restart on the server. Commodore. Yeah, off. No, Redwood's a good egg. He's
I've been told on the 23rd.
What's that?
Wait, what happened?
You're in the wrong line.
Oopsie.
Hello, everybody.
Now you're in the wrong line.
She's still looking at her hands.
Yeah, she's still looking at her hands.
Backup parade is dismissed. Yes, go ahead, go. For Lieutenant Thorne to come back from his private conversation. We are taking a tandem to go check on the red sail companies and do a trade mission.
Ah.
In a schooner and a brig. We got 13.
Very good.
2 hours.
Okay. How many have you got?
Looks like I got 14 on the first line, 15 including Lieutenant Thorne, and then I have the 6 on the back.
Okay. Which private?
Can I make a quick announcement while you're figuring out crews?
Yeah, sure. No, we're just waiting for Lieutenant Thorne to come back.
Alright, can everybody on parade hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, cool. I don't have to yell. Just a quick announcement. It has come down from the master instructor. We are going to be making CQC trainings for anti-boarding mandatory. So if we call a CQC parade and you do not have a direct standing order to not step off line, you are expected to report.
Ooh. Ooh. The fuck?
Thank you. Lieutenant Thorne, the first line is yours, second line is mine.
Apparently there was a little more to the matter than I was originally made aware of. Apparently there was another tandem that had been arranged that had not made it to my ears. So today is just really quite going well.
Yeah,
With Captain Reed.
Yeah, that's what patrol board's for. Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud?
Has been, shall we say, extraneous circumstances.
We shall overcome. It's fine.
14, 19, 20, 21, 22. It would be 22 with all of us, including Captain Reed. So the way I figure it, we could have a 12 ship and a 10 ship.
Where are we expected to be headed?
Or an 8 and a 14. My plan was to hit privateer ports. Karen is looking to go towards Frostfawn and Bravo 3 for her trade mission. So my part wasn't actually orders, that's just what I made up because I didn't have any orders today. So we could do 8 on the Apollo or the Artemis, have 14 on the other ship. We could prioritize going west and doing the trade bits that Karen wants to get done, and if we still have time after that, we could go where we desire.
We don't need to take the trade ship either. If we need to consolidate on one big ship, we can just hit those couple of places. Then
Take
I'll
the
be fine
Indiaman.
as well. And then next week we can get the sorted out for Thursday.
We can take your house ship and the Apollo.
How many does the Apollo
Okay.
hold?
8. Apollo needs.
Oh, we got rid of all of them, have we?
12
I thought we had
maximum.
2.
We should probably be running on the lighter side this time if we want to get
We've got,
the Dawn
got one
scale
over
to
there. Can't remember what that one is over there.
Okay,
Well,
so
the
we're
HMS
going
sailboat can hold 20, so pick your crew.
Who's that? No, not the one on the front.
Taking 2
One right on the back.
I believe we're looking at doing with the 2 ships. I don't think we have enough manpower for 3.
Do it.
Alright, I'll make this slightly easier. I'll have all the stags watch with me on the Apollo. It should only be about 5 people. If you want to then fill in those gaps.
Okay, let's have Stag's Watch move to the CO line. Legion move to the NCO line.
Abraz is Shimmerguard and whatever the hell he's called. Oh, that's the Walrus, isn't it? That's fine. Lines more.
3, 4, 5.
But it's a Walrus. I think Walrus is his Indian man.
Oh, very good. Want to pick 3 more for your crew, and I'll take the rest, Captain Reed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Walrus. Walrus.
I'll take Cooper, Smith, and Brewski with me.
Should I go? Should I go?
You have bosuns, yeah.
I could go. I could actually go with these.
Yeah, I got Pitt here. He's a bosun.
Walrus sank immediately. Oh, he renamed it again, didn't he? I'm sure that's a Walrus over
Good
there.
enough.
Alright. CO line will be going to either Artemis or Apollo at Captain Reed's discretion. The rest of the lines will report to the Dawn Scale. Put away your keys, let's get going.
Let's go
Right.
to the Apollo.
Claire, can I
Where's
talk to
Scale?
you just
I can also, but-
really quick?
Lieutenant,
The
Fine,
Captain
really quick.
Huntington's new ship on the captain's side.
I'll
Okay,
jump
just
on
need a-
yours.
just need a
I'll
thing.
come with you if that's okay.
Focus.
Got
Is
room for
that
one more?
general use or is that
Ah,
someone
you're
else?
welcome to, Commodore.
General use.
Right, okay. Give me 1 moment.
Wonderful. Thank you. It's all I needed to know.
Designed with the VA, so.
Go and I will go and see what's going on. Could yeah. Okay. I didn't pick up any food. Is there food in here? Fuck. Of course there's not food. Well, why would there be food in there? Why have I been thinking there's like a food barrel in the freaking...
This way be.
Where the hell's the Dawn Scale? I don't know where any of these bleach... There's too many ships to start with. I don't know where they are. Hoping it's this way. See people there. Dawn Scale.
Oh, thank you.
Lieutenant, is this the trade voyage? I thought we were just taking the ship.
Yeah, no,
Not
we're going to... Yeah.
Okay.
So if
We're supposed to take care of the
we're
fleet, and
gonna
you don't
go
know.
to the places
No,
I'm
you
talking
are.
about.
You're ops. I'm stuck out the back of the PLU. Look, we're changing ships constantly. Why am I going to bother even remotely remembering the names? I know where my... we... Don't start all that. Don't start all that. There's a distinct difference between the responsibilities given to you and me.
I didn't go to the wrong docks at all. I would never do such a thing.
See how that list is coming along.
Ugh.
Bosun?
Yeah, unless anyone else would like to step forward to primary for tonight.
I can.
United Front.
But we do want.
Sounds like a union. Is that our union name? United Front.
May I grab a gun deck?
Yep, go ahead.
We're aiming towards those who do not yet have their gloves and whatnot.
I will be honest though, I think
My head is
kind of not.
OOC wise, bringing you in, I think we should have
Anyone interested in secondary?
kind of worked together from the beginning better, or more, not better, more. I think
Cohen?
it was unclear in regards to
Hello.
for Smythe.
Yes.
To what extent
I wouldn't mind giving primary a shot if there's
the involvement was on this side of the island, because obviously mine's like PLU, and
Thank you.
that was pretty much it. So he
Okay,
doesn't get
nice,
involved in
that's it.
stuff, but I think it works having.
Anyone at all?
I'm gonna pick someone randomly in 3 seconds.
Rivers, was that you volunteering?
Yeah, we figured out. But it would have been good to figure it out earlier. I think if we figured it out a lot earlier,
Copy for you.
then things could have been
Alright.
slightly different,
We got 2
potentially.
on gun deck.
But
Who's the one that's resetting their taking a quick nap? Is it again?
I do not know.
bloody hell!
Yeah, are you capable of hearing me?
My,
You are very loud,
Yes.
Ivan.
oh my God!
Very loud, Ivan.
The gods are speaking.
Alright, I need 4 more people. down on
Penetrating
gun
my
deck.
bones.
I'll take gun deck.
I'll go on deck as well.
I can go connect.
1 more.
Now this is interesting because I was never taught to do it this way. Everything's an option now in the Navy. It's like, would you like to bosun? Would you like to go on a cannon? Would you like to do
No,
this?
gun deck, please.
Would you like to do it? Would you like to do it?
Don't hit me.
Let's see, we have 5.
I used to be told.
Top deck. Let's go ahead and fill those cannons on top deck with those that are remaining, please.
I can go on. I can go on mortars and rear chasers if you wish to cover that off.
Yeah, that would be great.
Unless you got someone else doing it. Yeah.
You looking good, Reed?
I think we're good.
We'll need you
Yeah,
on a
no, that's
cannon
good.
as well,
How are you?
I think, Commodore.
Yep.
Probably 5 cannons
we're
out.
getting there.
Um,
We'll go west to A3, or actually
Take the one
B3
next to
then
me, we
A3.
can both run to mortars.
Yeah, following after you.
Um,
Too bad with the mortar either.
okay, how many got on top deck?
Alright,
Cannon?
so the back 2 cannons here will be on mortars and
Yeah.
back. Okay, and then the front 2 cannons on top deck, you're the chasers. Well, there's 4 of them. Never mind. Jesus. Fuck. Many chasers. Alright, so that's gonna be chasers or Claire. Do you have a nickname?
You can call me Ildy if that suits.
Lansmate Ildy, thank you. Alright, bosuns. I think everyone is stationed. So if you'd like to address them, now is your chance.
Which island in P3, Karen?
What was it?
Sorry, I was asking Karen which island
So I
in
catch up with
P3 she was
Chair.
to.
The higher ranks the board, the more requesting is done.
Right, Sim.
Yeah, it shouldn't be though.
May proceed, Wilson.
Even if the admiral stood here,
No.
he would not
problem.
flinch at being told where to
So
stand
you will pretty much
if
know
he's not in
drill.
command.
Cannon 1, you will be primary bilge. Cannon 2, secondary.
And COs shouldn't be
3
scared of
and
that.
4 primary buckets. If I call all hands to buckets, well, that kind of speaks for itself. keep an eye on your cannons.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
get
yeah,
to
definitely.
About half their splinters, then give them a quick tap, or if they become unusable, don't tap anything unless I've tapped it first. Other than that, secondary.
So what did he say? Should have been listening. Caught the end of it.
Sorry. Yep. If your cannon reaches about 60%, tap it once. If I'm too occupied. Make sure you are also keeping an eye on what you were standing on as well. Did you call out for repair fiends if anyone had any?
Oh, yes. Who has Repair Fiend?
I read.
I'm on the gun deck, but you can see me step forward.
Yeah, that's fine. I can see
Flare
the
from
hell.
sister.
Blue flare from sister ship.
Double blue.
Everyone be ready for stations.
Oh god.
Everyone ready on station.
Well, that was quick.
Sure what this is? We'll try and
Black
find out.
sails.
That's a black stack.
Black sails confirmed.
Nice.
Really?
Starboard station.
Just like debatable. Like debatable.
Alright, quiet on deck.
Confirmed
Starboard
debatable.
stations.
Confirmed debatable. Alright, that's a bounty ship. Go and get black flare ready.
Black flare?
Red flare ready. Would you like it?
Go ahead, fire red.
Let's go.
Flare. 3, 2, 1.
Pinch it. It's a 2v1. Just get the
I have
pinch in.
confirmation that is the debatable. She is a bountied wanted ship.
Come on.
Bow station.
Forward chasers.
Is there 4 up there? Fuck it. Mouse in the way. That's gonna hit.
Cat Pip, do you
Looks
want
like
to come
chain's
up here and
falling a
get on
little
that,
short.
the one on the mortars, please?
If they let this get away,
Hold on the long 9. She's out of range.
Crew to mortar.
See if you can slow him at all, Red.
Gonna try.
come on. They should be in front by now.
This is the worst time to try to soda out my laryngitis. But can you all hear me now?
A bit too well if you want. You like reduce it by like 15%.
Heard. Man, I'm whispering.
You right, Turbo? Long time no see. So the ammo actually goes through this, does it? It just makes it...
Yeah, that's Jim.
They're not going to catch it. How did that get away? Why has he stopped? Don't understand.
Yep.
What the
Well, we wanted to go to B3 anyway. Let's follow them in.
Oh my word.
Seriously?
Expect them to have the Forsaken with them.
Alright. Watch out for a second
Shimmer, shimmer.
ship.
So you should have caught it before you went through.
Shimmer, shimmer.
So a 2v1 is probably going to go against 2v2. Kriegel, holy shit, you do leave the island. There's no way that should have got away.
And that's awkward.
And now there's
Alright, somehow she's behind us now. We're going to give a second and wait for the world's fuckery before we do anything.
Alright.
another ship dead ahead.
So
Brigantine.
Couple of potentials around us.
Want me to fire that
Got a rear mast
red
hit.
flare again?
What is going on?
They're shooting at us.
Hold. Give us red flare, current station.
Red flare. 3, 2, 1.
Incoming fire.
Okay.
Literal fire. Getting angle, fire as you get it. Medium range. Moving along.
My cannon's on fire, I can't see.
Put it out.
Hello? Why is that not real? Okay.
Losing angle on rear gun.
Why am I on
Understood. Second potentially coming in. Black sails.
Can I?
You have a second to put out these fires?
Frickin' hell.
Armored brig.
Understood.
Can
Red
confirm
flare from the
Forsaken. It's a
armored.
red ship. That is Forsaken.
They really wanted to fish us today, didn't they? But now keep me with wind, Karen, unless I say otherwise.
They're so quiet. What they want us to do?
Starboard station.
Go on your Western
Starboard
kids.
Heard. Fire as you get it, crossing the T. Heading south. Back in. Port stations.
Port side.
Hit the aft on the runaway. Losing speed. Flip sails port.
I need food.
More to hit port. Take shots if you have it top. We're gonna sail by this one. Keep you with wind, Karen.
They're fighting 1v1. They need to go 2v1. Just hope.
Starboard station.
Starboard side.
Swimming around each other.
Belay port side.
Port side.
Gonna take a little fire on the bow. Fire as you get it. Close range. Front sail tattered.
Let's see. Shizzle madizzle.
Please starboard.
Alright.
Oh, sweetie. Sweeties.
Gonna let them catch up behind us a little.
Sorry, has anyone got
Let
some
me sail
food on
wind.
them?
Port
Just throw on the
ready.
floor.
From the aft, coming up. Medium range. Fire, fire.
At the podium.
Close range.
Hello.
Stay with.
That's cannibal.
Going to take a ram on the front. Could you move, please? Very good. Keep firing on port.
Hey. Cap.
That's good.
Primary heal.
Into them hard. Good job. Quick on port. Water on the
Should be
aft.
trying to rip their
Straight out
sails with that.
Can I have a little bit on port here? As you have it. Not
They
staying in.
started.
3-4 bucket, please.
Follow that wind.
Get someone on the bilge.
on bales, please.
Take care of these leaks.
Commodore, there's food in front of me on the floor if you need it.
Karen, I need you under my podium, not feeding my crew.
No, sorry, I asked. I was about to grab some when the sails went, red flare went, so bad timing.
Understood. Contain port sails.
Incoming more fire.
Starboard stations.
Starboard side.
Look, gotta feed the crew. Don't you get a bonus for that? F the crew.
Long range, wave the high. Take it if you have it.
Ports are
Fire long
closed.
range.
Understood. Opening.
Medium range. Close range.
Cool.
Yeah. Which port? Gonna take a bit of a ram here.
Primary kill.
Gonna be taking Gruel's fire from here. Starboard. Fire as you have it.
Yo.
Where is the Forsaken?
Port station.
Side. Switch.
Please.
Ready
Need
to
a break
sail.
here,
Switch.
Ford.
Starboard. Starboard sail.
Firing.
You have relief.
Need a break.
You're gonna kill the hit on the aft and you have time.
Gun deck bucket. I'm going to focus the kill.
Port is coming in.
Closing the speed open if you need to bucket. Rear cannons. Get this water
Switch
out.
starboard. I need them to take me from the other ship. Switch starboard.
Come on.
Starboard. Starboard.
Chained if you got it, please.
Okay, fire.
Gonna take some hits here. Still moving out though. Rear tattered.
Go into the body.
Starboard station.
Starboard side.
Fire as you get it.
Kill links contained.
Starboard. There's starboard.
Get those sails to port.
There's starboard.
It's pulling off.
We really must stop meeting like this
Wonderful.
here. Port station.
I mean, it is there to be.
Or stay station.
Fire as you have it.
Keep starboard.
Go and focus the kill.
Aye.
Let him push us.
Sail starboard. Trying to get you angle here. Keep firing.
Starboard.
He's not got reload
Medium range.
overdrive.
I need
Okay,
build
concentrate
switch,
now.
but
Concentrate.
preferably not
Concentrate.
really.
Concentrate.
I can do it, don't worry.
Alright.
Moving to long range. We're pulling out. Follow that wind.
Cannon 2-3, help tap leaks.
Might take a little here, but we have time.
Crap.
Rear sail still tattered.
Damn it, these angles. Get off.
Port right.
Starboard ready.
Maybe.
Starboard side, prepare.
Going to let them flip us a little here. That's not going to happen. I get it.
Don't run away.
No angle. It's turning us out.
Turn for me.
Turn us out.
Closing for speed. Both sails started. Port
Full sails.
stations.
Port side station, prepare.
Where as you get it. Gonna rub a bit.
Kit left.
Understood.
One sail repaired.
Let me turn. I'm gonna get behind them. They're ready to find that wind. Find that wind. Alright, little time to repair here.
What's it with these angles?
Take damage on port side.
Starboard
Full sails
ready.
scattered. Starboard side, prepare.
Fire.
Starboard fire.
Fire.
Seriously?
Could get a little dicey here. Ready, switch, port.
Firing, I want it done.
Keep following that wind. Focus on repairs, gun deck.
Get off.
Alright, if it's licking, tab it up.
Ooh! Did he run off the back?
Go and switch the kill.
Rear sail, tattered. Taking heavy sail damage.
Assisting with rear.
Can't get
Back
bloody
sail
angle out.
repairing.
Starboard stations.
Starboard
Rear
side.
mast repair. Kill is dry.
Back round to the
Oh,
cabin. Not going anywhere.
Fire as you get it,
Bring
spinning
on that
around.
trade wind.
Hello?
Give me rear cannon. Closing for speed.
107 medium.
4-6 kits.
4-6 kits first.
Oh.
Back sail coming up.
Gonna be all sail damage
sail
for
coming
now.
up.
Keep on it.
Alright, con stay gun deck, I'll switch the kill. Get the leak of the front bar.
Exit
Starboard
strategy.
station.
Starboard side.
But then got. Has he got an exit strategy?
Sail switch starboard. Which target sister ship?
Back sail repaired.
Long range shots coming into medium.
He's got 19 cannonball left. He's gonna run out, and then what?
One sail repaired.
Very good.
No, I can't frickin' reload this thing.
Aim on them, and give you angle.
Shields, please.
Ship out of range.
Understood.
Running very low on medium ball.
Heard.
Down to 40 medium.
Yep. We're almost tiffless here.
Understood. We're pulling out. Ready, sail, switch. Closing for speed, prepare on starboard. Gonna take some arc hits here. Nope.
Advising we keep ports closed and save gun deck for repairs.
Understood.
Open a frickin'.
Karen, get
Don't
me a
have the
blue
ball to
flare
fire
in
anyway.
the air. Blue flare up.
Blue flare in 3, 2, 1.
Incoming sail damage.
Half mast repaired, it was almost gone.
Back sail repaired.
What is he doing over there? Oh my word! Seriously,
Want to hit
Navy
starboard.
can't tandem for shit. I can't believe.
Pretty sure okay.
No wonder we always struggle with a
Taking a lot of
Check
sail
your
here.
keel.
Do
You've
what
got
you
a lick in
can.
your
We're heading
keel.
for the shimmer.
2v2s. My god, it's just like, is he that damaged? Yeah. Frickin' need it.
Approaching shimmer. 10 seconds out. They're probably going to follow us through. Be prepared on the other side. Shimmer, shimmer.
They're gonna be in front. Kriegor wouldn't help.
Shimmer magic. Get my sails up.
Gun deck's open, I need to see if we've got a door.
Right.
Oh, wonderful. Fricking hate this game.
Come on, babe. It'll be time for me. Karen, get me a blue and a red.
Back sail coming up.
3, 2, 1. Red, 3, 2, 1.
Don't give them time. Fire.
Let's get to the island. Whatever you do.
Reed, we're a little low on pew pew.
Where are we? Just get there. Just
We have a furnace on.
try and get there.
3-2 kit.
Try and get some of the ships out.
If it comes down
Right,
to
we're in the
it,
trade
we have
wind.
10
We-
emergency in the hold.
I heard.
Sorry, did we get a
Water in the air.
did we get a red and blue up? Give it a minute and then do
Got a
another.
red and blue up.
Yes.
Just give it a minute and get
Want me
another.
to do another one?
1 minute. Do another one. Too far away, man.
Right, we're going to go a little further north, then we're going to switch starboard.
Alright.
Down to 900 wood, 1400 thatch.
Understood. Front sail tattered. Rear sail tattered. Flip sail starboard.
Oh, there's nothing on that. Too far away.
265er.
Too far away. Okay, should come in range.
I'm gonna throw up the flares. Blue and red flare. 3, 2, 1. I am out of flares.
Get those sails up.
Rear sail coming up.
Thank you.
Remember, you can assist with sails from. Sails from.
Okay, watch that bar shot, come on rear sail. You cannot help. We got no ammo, so don't start. If you can try and knock him off, going through.
I'm aware, Commodore.
Lieutenant, you say you're out of flares? Just so you know.
I said
I got
I'm
him. We're
aware.
Okay, very good.
Top deck starboard only.
Top deck starboard.
Keep my sails up. Going to take some hits here. Ready to swap sails to port.
Fucking hell, you and your bar shot. Holy moly. Gun deck, if it's leaking and it's repairing, tap it please.
I don't know where it's turning out. I don't want to swim today.
Get some patch kits on the rear sail. Give me one more blue, one more red.
Aye. Flare. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
All arms
1.
coming in on the rear. Rear guns aren't safe.
Both sails tattered. Front sail tattered.
Got the lag for reloading. Come on.
Follow that wind, Karen.
Comes to engagement, he runs like a little shit. Do you want me to stay on this, or do you want me to finish that?
Ow. Small house fire on the back. Hurts.
Yeah, I can't be up here anymore. I've taken a scar, so I'm going to be burning through food. I've only got a little while I can be on top
Got
of
no
it.
med kit.
Do not have spare armor.
Okay, no.
I'll get it, Vandal.
Med kit.
Oh, treatment-wise, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. No, seriously, just scars.
Just
I'll be safe until my bandage.
don't understand. We've got no ammo.
I'm already.
Incoming bar.
Turn the furnace off, please.
We're not overheating.
Spicy fight.
Trick of the eyes. Bar shot incoming.
You want me to get some
Direct
more flares?
mortar hit.
Hitting the match. Don't worry about this thing. Just hit the match.
Keep an eye on that mast. They're trying to take it.
Again, but just give me the match.
Claire, help me with the mask, please.
Beautiful. Give me the
There's
match.
cheers on it. Down
Oh,
here,
it's
come back.
coming in.
Shall I cover that by one?
Another round of flares.
Check your kill one.
3, 2, 1.
Ready
So
the
we have patch
penguins.
kits going in as fast as possible.
Ready the penguins.
Gonna take the ram. Yeah.
Penguins.
Prepare for
Penguins. Penguins. Penguins.
Penguins means
Let's go.
that they're boarding. They're boarding.
This is all crew board. This is all crew boarding.
Overboard.
Keep my wind on starboard.
Secondary's overboard.
Starboard side.
Understood.
Right.
Close to land.
Front sail repairing.
Yeah.
Rear sail repairing.
No angle.
Some secondary if necessary.
The island is just.
Claire's on it.
Is that the island? Is that the island?
Mortars in the air.
Rear sail patched.
The wind is not playing games with us.
Keep following that wind count.
Yvonne, take over a rig gun.
Hard rig gun.
How much chain do we have left?
57.
57, heard.
57.
Put portholes there instead of fences.
They can be coming into board, so be mindful of that.
Alright.
Would you like anyone from gun deck up there?
Hold for now.
What you have around
Opening
the
port.
chassis?
I'm good at the moment.
Going to take a ram here, they could try to board. Be aware.
Okay. That'll work.
Don't see anything borders yet. It's going to be a very awkward tack to get into port here.
We have faith in you. You're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Rear sail still tattered.
Starboard F
Get
cannon.
ready to
not
swap
really
sails port.
Alright.
And flip.
I hear the war bells.
Navy wind.
As do I.
Lieutenant, when do you put the flares up last?
Yeah,
Autonomous is isolated.
In a
Would you
couple
like
of
the
minutes.
flares?
Have you...
As soon as we're around the pillar, you give it another one. Port side, if you have anything to fire.
And port side now.
Gonna take some rear damage here.
Fire and flares.
It's not reloading. Where we are.
Cannon top. Port
Looks
side.
like they're gonna try and block us from that port.
It does seem like they may intend to.
Yeah, they're
We'll
fine.
see how that works out for them.
Just go straight through them.
Yeah. They're about to
I was
go
gonna
in
say
front
you
of
need
our
to make
harbour
room for
defences,
Altus
which is
to
the
get
bad
in,
move.
Even if you ran.
They're about to experience the headaches.
Give me a remaining kit count.
9
ready to
kits,
switch
10
sails.
emergency.
Look, I needed 5 minutes to prepare
Alright,
for
go ahead
this.
and put the emergency up for sail, because this could get intense. Switch sails.
Understood?
Quite honestly, I don't want to tap up a cannon because we've got no cannonballs anyway.
Prepare for
We're
borders.
going to have to go right past one of them.
Get ready to switch to starboard.
Alright, time to send it. We're probably going to round the wall. Let's find out.
If you do, ram it to the left of the port.
One leak on the bow.
Alright.
Port bow leaking.
Where is our primary?
Rivers fell off, I don't know.
We did have it over.
Okay. Primary's overboard. Taking over.
Alright, they don't appear to
I'm going to grapple the
plan
wall
to ram the
immediately
blockade
and
at
try and
this
get on the mortar.
Go ahead, man the land defences as we get in.
Imagine we're port diver in our own port. What's that about?
Oh, headache.
Mm-hmm. $84.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Doesn't look like they intend to challenge the defense.
Let's knock it down a little bit.
Rest of the crew stand by. We're going to potentially be doing a transfer to a new ship.
You
All
want 'em
gun
up top?
deck, me come top deck.
Should take mine.
Great dagger.
Need food or urgent medical assistance.
No, you're good.
What condition are you in? What condition are you in?
Cannibals, then. We're out of ammo. We're okay, but we're out of ammo. It's Theo and the cannibals.
Grab another ship. Let's go.
Are we grabbing your ship, Commodore? Whose
Yeah,
ship are we grabbing?
grab mine. It's right in front. Don't park in front of it though.
I'm gonna try and be away enough that we can get out.
Everyone jump on board my one.
Because I murdered too slow.
What's our chain count? I know we're bingo motor, but what's our chain count?
Alright. Get on board.
Ooh.
What's Karen?
Ah, shit happens, am I right? I'm gonna need some food, though.
Is everyone on?
Yeah, we'll probably pick a couple more up at the wall.
Yeah. Just give me a quick ammo count. Just double check there's nothing random in the repair. Should be ready to go. I think what?
11 total crew aboard.
At least 2 or 3 waiting at the battlement.
Okay. Bosun. Who's Bosun?
We're almost 500 large, about 100 large chain.
Okay, we're good to go then.
Repair materials are fine.
Good to go.
Are you taking primary for this dagger?
Sure, I'll take it.
Very good. Alright, everyone find yourself a portside station. This is going to be a combat sally. Either you have
2
secondary,
more
if you do
cannons
have
down
time,
below.
fire a cannon. Fire this cannon.
Yep.
Oh.
Anyone on the wall looking to get aboard?
Bit of rubbing on the port. Good.
Yeah, looks like they may have gotten on the other ship already.
That should fix people's temperature.
Do you need anyone, or are you all good?
We could use more crew.
How many?
We still need
Let's
2
see.
in
We
the
could
gun deck.
use at least 3.
Right. Cooper, Smith, Brewski, go. Get Cooper on your top deck. She's very good. Good luck.
Aboard.
We'll be sitting out here ready to go for another ship if needs be.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Tell me when you need me, LT.
Same.
Okay, everyone stand at your
We need-
portside stations. Cooper, you will take this top deck cannon on the port here.
Oh my god, freaking leg.
Brewski and who else we get?
Smith.
Smith.
Looks like we had one more down here than I expected, actually.
Alright, switch out your hammers, make sure they're good to go. Not almost breaking.
1, 2.
Big bells get rung?
Alright, Smith and Brewski, looks like we actually had a little more than I thought we
big
did.
bells
I'll
rung.
have Brewski on a front
Big
mortar,
bells did not.
unless Smith, if you're particularly familiar with them.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, LT, you're going to your voice.
Yeah, things are a little
bells have
treacly
not
here
been
right now.
rung.
Yep.
Now, Mr. Smith, I want you to be roaming. You will put out any fires if they light any. You will be doing sail repairs as needed. You will respond to boarders as required.
Aye.
You will also take a front station if called for.
Don't know. It's got about 15 and a half knots. This. It's not too bad for a for an armoured, but
Gonna be a bit slower on the after repairs because the flow of the gun deck is a little bit off.
Also, Lieutenant Thorne, I do have grog on me. If you want, I could put it in the hole so crew can take one each, just in case.
That's for coldness, right?
And for fighting. The hand fighting.
Alright, I'll put some in the hold. They did threaten to board us last time. They may do so this time.
And they threatened to board us a little bit ago.
15 grog in the hole.
I'm not sure if they'll hang around though. They would have took a lot of damage.
They'll most likely sit the shim of the other side. It's what they did to us.
Depends what they've got left to work with. We did hurt them pretty badly. I can't imagine they want a fresh fight against 2 fresh ships.
Brigantine off to our starboard side? Port side?
Yeah, that's White Sail. That's White Sail, it just left trade.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an Indian man.
God, lag here. Well, too familiar.
For the time being, make sure your cannons are sighted and loaded. Once you have done so, you may come top deck for the time being. They are quite far away at this point.
Who are both?
Just one very quick one. Those on the lower. Go and get the bosun out of the way.
It's me, Brewski.
Okay, I'll come down and give you some food.
Thank you.
Cannons weren't
Dagger is
loaded.
primary, Ivy is second.
Raw cannons loaded now.
Who is my secondary?
I am Dagger.
Good, good.
And you got me to use if you got me as a floater dagger if you need me.
Excellent, excellent. Good to know.
This is maybe not. Am I coming through reasonably?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't
me
find me
either.
now, Ivan.
Sorry, say again.
You sound
Sound
fine.
good.
Sound real good.
Been battling laryngitis for trying to find balance.
It's okay.
Voice finally actually appreciate.
Everybody good on food and vitamin?
He wants to come fight us.
I know, he misses us.
I know he does. He hasn't been us in 2 days.
Apparently 2 days was enough for him to ring the dinner bell.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, if there's food going around, I wouldn't mind some up here. God damn it! It didn't come. I came out for a nice visit to the privateers, and
This is just a bit needy at this point.
We got Brewski, don't worry, we've sat on food.
We go try to do a trade voyage and we can't even leave our grid.
I don't want to talk about it!
We really did not go the way I expected
Karen,
today to go.
Sorry, Karen.
I don't feel like I'm not getting anywhere.
This shit happens, man.
I don't say it's an
Gun deck
armoured.
free to come up top until we come into something.
Yep.
Alright,
Gun deck, come up.
Gun deck is relieved for now. Check your food, check your water.
At this point, it is just kind of sad they have to sit outside our port and stop us from going out instead of pirates.
No, the one thing he will do though is it wouldn't surprise me if he does stay around because he'll keep it. As soon as Theo runs out of ammo, he gets desperate and will literally board. That's his sole purpose. He'll go full crew board.
Why do we not
That's
board
what
his
that
island
penguin's call was.
mortars?
Yep.
I was surprised they didn't actually try it on us.
They tried it on us, on the Apollo.
They did, yeah.
And they used this. They used the same penguin call this time.
Yes, they did make
Yeah,
the
he
call
said
to
send
us.
the penguins.
Yeah, they did also make call to us, LT. I just do not think they had opportunity.
Where are we?
Oh, they had every opportunity. There
Let's
was
gonna
a
cross
moment
into
there
there.
where they were ramming us around. I wanted them to ram us around, but they were ramming us around. They had a solid 10 seconds where they could have hopped on, and they said they were going to, and they didn't. They all just stood there.
Well, I shot their helmsman in the face. That might have helped.
Maybe.
My favourite thing is when they sit behind you and you have fire arrows, and you're just like, yeah, have fun.
Yep.
Good frog.
So probably keep an eye out for
Approaching
Cohen
Shimmer.
and Rivers.
Approaching Chimmer.
We were pretty close to the island when Cohen went. I'm not sure when Rivers went.
Okay.
Shimmer.
Still fighting.
Red flare starboard.
Red flare starboard.
Okay, go stations.
Stations.
Cannons 1 and 2 on the lower gun deck. Aim in towards the heavy. Likewise, cannon 6, aim in towards the heavy on your side.
Commodore, it's very hard to hear you at the front of the ship.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Relay orders.
Lieutenant Relay.
Cannons 1 and 2 gun deck will be firing towards where the heavies hit. The heavies on 3 and 4 have a set trajectory, trying to match their trajectory. Cannon 6 match with the other.
Cannon 6.
Do you want me to keep your wind, Commodore?
Please do, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, coming round.
Would you like...
Go on.
Would you like a red flare, sir?
Carry on.
Red flare in 3, 2, 1.
We'll be trying to stick with our sister ship as much as possible, okay? So prepare to be running around.
Aye, sir.
And those on top deck cannons, feel free to run to the front. Also got heavies fixed, I'll aim those. And the other two, fill your boots. Take a shot when you can get it.
Top deckers use front, side, and rear at your discretion, unless called otherwise.
Do you want chain or ball into the front?
Chain or ball, Commodore?
Chain.
Chain on front.
Alright.
All other cannons should be ball.
All other cannons ball, except rears.
But I don't think there's no medium chain, so...
No, there's no medium middle.
Yeah, there's only large.
Oh. So we have
Yeah, you've
long
no
lines and
medium ammo
medium
for
chain.
the bow mediums.
We may be better off pushing the long nines into the ocean, Commodore.
Okay. Go ahead. Should have been...
Go ahead and get the long nines off the ship.
Heavies, if you have a shot, I'll try and line you up.
Front cannons ready.
All your folders are still marked for large chain.
Okay, I'm not going to go in and see what our sister ship's up to.
Ready, flip. Flipping. seems to turn back to us. One of the pirate ships is slopped.
It's fine. Gonna flip round to port shortly.
Ready?
Making the turn.
Doing it early for the spin.
What? Spanish on the starboard side. Prepare for any incoming.
Once we get to the thick of it, cannon 1, you're the build.
I heard.
Hola. Rude.
Those on the heavies on the front, do not hesitate to tell me to move port or starboard. But it should be on the center line.
Front heavies, if you do not have angle at any point, say that you do not have angle.
Top deck, you all sail on the same ship every single day. You know what I mean? You got this.
Ivy, don't worry about preparing your front sail. I've got it. Be all right.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, everyone on top deck, take a grog from the hold. Do not drink it yet, but be aware if you drink it, it will help you in boarding combat.
Heavies, if you have a shot, take it. I'll try and lead you.
Heavies at the ready.
Likewise for mortars.
Mortars, you have discretion. No range shot. I'm going to assume that's just looks that way.
Yeah, it just looks that way.
We have to move that.
Fire on starboard.
Starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard stations.
Closing ports of speed.
Thank you for following.
Starboard side ready.
Starboard ready. Cut up from the bow, medium range, coming in close.
Fire.
You have.
Okay, port side now.
Nice one. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Keep fine, keep fine.
Gonna let you spin a bit.
Closing ports of speed. Fuck's sake, what? Just took me off the alpha angle. Front cannons prepare.
Bow cannons ready.
Don't forget they're a far distance, so you all need a lead on them. So,
Watch the ship on starboard.
starboard side cannons.
Starboard stations. Long range. Good hit. Another good hit. Fire on the rear mast.
Port side, port side.
Port station. Close range from the bow. Hard to get it. Watch the wave.
Keep flying.
Last one a little high. Good flank hit.
Hang on, switch to port, switch to port.
Bow cannons, prepare. Watch the sister ship. Hold your fire.
Watch the sister. I'll take it if you have it. Approaching dead wind.
Starboard side cannons.
Starboard station.
Got our sister ship in the middle.
Bow, medium range.
Hold your
Watch
fire,
the
hold your...
sister. Hold, hold.
Bow cannons, fire. Low gun deck, hold.
Bow cannons, fire if you have it. Can I hit our sister here?
Got pushed in, sorry.
Starboard fire if you have it.
If you have a shot starboard, take it.
Second target, long range.
Bow cannons, prepare.
Bow cannons ready. Flipping sail.
Closing gun doors for speed. Port side, prepare.
Port ready.
Closing doors for speed.
As you get it from the bow. Close
Port
the
side, if you have a shot, take it.
Take the runaway. Bit too high on most of those. Some good mast hits. Two good hits there. Flipping sail. Watch the sister.
Hold your fire, port side.
You just hit the sister's mast. Watch your fire.
Port side, go.
Port fire.
Starboard side cannon, starboard.
Starboard stations. From the bow, glancing shot. Long range.
Bit higher on those.
Another one coming behind us.
Oh. Port side ready.
Watch the fog. Port ready. Letting you spin.
Larges might have a shot.
Largest port side. Take it if you have it. Stationary target.
Good shots. Well done. Keep on it. Just a bit too far out. Hold.
No angle.
Coming into medium range. Close range. Peeling away a little.
Who's on this vessel?
Hello again.
Who's on this vessel?
Praise the Forsaken.
Back on this bloody Navy war. Keep your sails up, Skinner.
Get on the bilge, please. Get on the bilge.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Bilge 3-4 bucket.
Sails out.
Order, order.
I want a suckling.
Penguins can go. Penguins can go.
Suckling
Penguins can
Chinese
go.
meal. Suckling Chinese meal.
They're calling.
Gun deck bucket. Gun deck bucket. Gun deck bucket.
Penguins can go.
Ship.
Give me the captain. Penguins can go.
Fucking turn.
Check the helm. On the captain.
Keep fine.
Penguins, you can go off
Two
the
more
back if
boarders.
you need.
Two more boarders at the bow.
Fuck. Come on. Come on.
Wonderful. Skinner,
Nice.
move your ass.
Everyone get
Captain,
back.
set.
Everyone get. Everyone
it
get
needed
back.
to go
On the
anyway.
ship. Move your ass.
The,
Move your ass.
Yeah, I am.
Port side.
The Sultans were out on it.
Get back on the
Try to
ship.
hook onto the
Starboard
friendly
ship.
ship if you can.
Grapple, fire, starboard.
Can't see
Fire,
shit.
starboard. Everyone just grapple on.
And wanna play too?
Watch out for boarders. Watch out in case they call.
Anybody you can grapple on, grapple on.
I was,
Get on the ship.
Yeah,
Get on the ship.
I was debating.
You grappled me. You've grappled me. Someone.
Debating scuttling it, but kind of just refitted it. But yeah, the Sultans were out. Unfortunately,
They're coming in. They're coming in.
Is everyone on board? Is it?
We've got pirate off the aft. Pirate off the aft with the grapple.
Fire.
Bill, you see that pirate? Start shooting them.
Port side. Port side. Port side.
Port side. Port side.
Port side fire.
Port side. Open fire.
Port side. Open fire.
We got grenades.
Board that ship. Board that ship now.
Get ready for
Everyone board
penguins.
that ship.
Everybody
Now,
from the
everyone
Condor
go
ship,
now.
board
Now.
Theo.
Penguins, get ready.
Now.
Penguins,
Board Theo. Board.
now.
ready.
Getting
Penguins,
occupied
fire,
in
go,
fire,
penguins.
fire, fire,
Wonderful.
fire.
Get
Use the
over.
board, we show them how boarding's done. Penguins go.
Please, please send them over.
Can't fucking get over.
Check the ship.
Oh shit.
Board at the bow. Off. Board at the off.
Yep.
Helm, if you're still in the release. If you're still check one.
Give me the captain, I want that captain.
I want that. Oh, I'm off the hell. I'm under attack.
Fine, keep fine.
You sure are. You sure are, friend.
One down, move back, move back.
Keep fine, just keep fine.
They're all down. Kill them all. Get the last of them. Get the rest of them out.
Alright.
Take the helm, Vandal. Take the helm, Vandal.
Let me know when we're clear. Let me know when we're clear.
Right, everyone apart from.
Get him! Try him down!
Can 5, can 4, bucket.
Still have one on board. We still have one on board. Get him down. Get him down.
Pirate coming up. Pirate coming up.
We're about.
It's so fucking hard to see who's where.
Still one boarder at the off. Boarder at the off. Short guy with corn.
Gun deck, keep firing on our port side. Keep firing on our port side, gun deck. Keep firing.
Border on the bow. Border on the bow.
Dagger, only tab leaks.
I'm not jumping through there. It's got.
Boarders
fucking-
on bow. Trap.
I can't get through. Why can't I get?
Medic on the gun, please.
Border on bow. Border's on bow. I need help.
Move to bow, move to bow. Top deck, move to bow, order on bow.
Border mid deck.
Still one border at the aft. Border at the aft.
I need medic mid deck. Gun deck.
Don't got medic.
On the back of the ship. The back of the ship. Border on the back.
Right here.
2 borders and a bot. 2 borders.
Anyone safe on gun deck, keep firing on that port side vessel. We will keep engaging in the meantime. Circling to pick up friends and killing off those borders. You're the best the Navy have, crew, and you know it. Get them down.
He's nearly down. He's nearly down. Kill him.
You're dead. Get the fuck off my ship.
Pathetic. Right, let's get on chasers. Let's get on. Right, man's in the water. Holding. Let's get these people onto.
We got people in the water.
There's a border on the aft. Border grappled aft. Border has grappled aft.
Aired in the water right in front of me.
Propel to the aft.
Overboard.
Get on board, you two. Get on board.
Was there a freaking...
Right, who needs medical attention immediately?
A medic, gun deck.
It's me.
Ladders down. Watch for that border.
I'm up.
Medic right here, Alexander.
Alright,
I got
so
a
one
bad
more in the
grab.
water friendly.
Where's the medic?
2 more in the water. There is a pirate in the water between my wife and Harris. In front of Harris right now, to the R. After the ship, small arms in.
Incoming fire.
Alright. Gun deck, starboard stations. Gun deck, starboard station.
Let us down.
I have medkit. If anyone needs.
Fire, gun deck, fire. Anyone on top deck, you can fire. Fire back.
Right here.
Navy, if you need a bandage, look in the hold.
Right here.
Clear comms.
Fuck, I got bleed. Fuck.
Vandal, if you can get us on the Theo's ship, get us on the Theo's ship. He only has 4 people left.
He's coming at us. So I'm bringing us round. Bow. If anyone wants to board, go to bow now. Bringing in bow ram.
I can't do...
Anyone aboard the Relentless that needs bandages, check the hold.
Give a border.
Negative.
Gun deck,
He fell over.
status.
I do believe Secretary was wounded.
Gun deck full cannon.
Aye, heard. Get someone on bilge. We are overcrewed. Anyone who can fight, we're going to chase them down. Chasers. I want all 4 chasers manned. Chasers and mortars. Let's rip them up. Show him who's boss.
No angle.
Anyone just cut down to so below deck? Is that for 15 minutes? That's for 15 minutes, isn't it?
Check the hold. If you medical attention, call for
I'm gonna get the helm back.
We have most of your crew.
Give you
We
help.
will execute your crewmen if you don't cease fire.
Oh, what?
They have
I do
one.
not believe that.
One crew member.
Dude, I do not believe that. None of us boarded the cannibal ship.
Let the cannibals kill their whole ship. That's fine.
Board.
Board Theo's ship. Go.
You got to be close to board, my friends.
Navy vessel.
And this ain't
We
close.
Overboard.
Execute the person.
We have one of your crew. We will kill them. Close your fucking cells.
Who's you got on board?
We are
Verify.
We will eat them.
Verify.
Have a
We
hostage.
have your midshipmate.
Who?
We will eat them. We'll eat them.
Who is on your ship?
Sorry.
Who is on your ship?
Ship Skinner. Fucking answer
Hey,
the question.
oi, talk out. Navyman, you need to talk out.
Who is on your ship?
They're still firing.
It's Smith. It's
Midshipmate.
Smith.
Midshipmate Smith.
They only 4 on that ship. We can get over there. Only 4.
So close yourselves.
Go.
Now.
Go. Board. Go.
Okay, kill the man.
All hands
Kill
aboard.
the man. Kill the man.
No.
Board that fucking ship.
Kill him. Fucking kill him. This is what happens when you fucking don't honor.
Board that ship. All crew. Board that
What
ship.
the fuck is going on?
Cannibals talking
Well-
about honor. Do you hear that?
Oh, there's
Good one.
a secretary above, so...
So are yours.
Can I get on?
Get on. Let's go.
Got one in the water, port side, to the water aft.
Vandals far.
Well,
Starboard
You
side.
want gun deck to come up to board?
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Open fire.
Next starboard.
Hooks on. Let's go.
Keep firing starboard. Just teach this guy another lesson. Firing.
What? We got everyone on board. Exit strategy, please.
As many as we can. We're out of here.
I'm grappled on safely for now. I'll stay here.
If you have been knocked down, go downstairs. Recover for at least 15 minutes, okay? If you have been cut down.
Get my sails. Rear sails. Rear sail.
On it, on it.
Forward
Okay,
sail.
I'm safely on. I'm safely on.
On.
Front sail coming up.
Just confirm we have 2 bosuns, primary, secondary, available, correct?
Alright, secondary person here.
Have
Buffet, come back down. You were hurt.
Prim didn't say anything, no.
Dagger, you're my secondary.
Can you confirm repair materials, please?
Checking.
Keep those sails up. Back sails tattered. Front sails tattered.
Dagger, keep on sails.
Dagger, I can get the back
On the
sail.
fire sail.
7-5 kit.
I can't get the
Do you
back
need me
sail.
to jump on, Holder, or are you good?
I am too hurt apparently.
Do I need to strip off my armor?
Get those sails up. Sails tattered. Sails tattered.
Rear
Watch
sails
the
coming.
mast. Watch the mast.
Get in the fire.
Front sail's coming up.
It's a freaking mess. Do I take my armor off, don't I? No.
Who's on my sails? Somebody on my sails?
I'm on your
Both
buy
sails
sail.
are good. Masts are full. Masts are full.
Repair in front.
Full side. 5.
Looks like any Navy ship. Just a fuck.
Secondary builds, please.
Sinclair, swap
Alright.
out.
On it.
Oh boy.
Got a leak in the aft.
On it. Leak patch.
I doubt they'll follow us again. That's 2 heavy fights they've had, so they must be low on resources themselves.
They're chasing.
They'll chase, but I don't think they'll push to engage too much. If anyone is proficient with small arm fire, feel free to have a go.
I hit the chaser on the left. Far left chaser hit with carbine.
If you can focus on the one, that would be helpful.
We want all small arms on the aft for now.
Aye.
Front sail
Get them
coming
off
up.
of their. Get them off of
Rear
their
sail coming
long
up.
nines.
Food.
I'm the only one back here shooting right now, crew. If you're uninjured, please come back and fire with me.
Front sail coming up again.
Gun deck. Go up. Help small arms.
There's also only one cannoneer back here.
I'm on light duty.
Yeah,
If you are able to, gun deck. Go up and help with small arms. If you're injured, then don't.
Alright, Sinclair, I can take it.
I can hold on for right now if you like. I'm extra.
Section
for
your rear
the other
mast.
ship.
Rear mast full.
I'll stay on rear
Full
dagger.
side
You stay on
cannon,
front.
Full side cannon.
Heard.
Chain is done.
Okay, small arms thing then. What's the small arms?
Poor Papa Smythe. It's a dead body. That fellow looks very cold. It's extremely blue. Well, he's dead now, so he would be. Both those rear cannons manned, are they?
Rear cannons.
Out of
Rear
ammo.
cannons.
They've only,
Are
actually,
you
they're
on?
full.
Out
They're
of
full.
ammunition.
Just throw it.
Yeah, we got go to ball.
Repair
Start sweating
cannons if
those
need
fucking
be.
planks. They've
Repair
got to be low
cannons,
on
feel free.
materials.
Aim,
Start shredding those planks up.
aim for the helm. Knock the helm out. Can't do anything. No point taking the planks out. Precision shooting. Let's go. Every day's a training day.
Keeping you real, Sarah.
That food bug, is that because I got armor on?
Give me starboard
Get
side
the safety to
stations.
reload.
Just be ready. Starboard side stations. Starboard side station.
All hands starboard.
Open fire.
Damn it, I ain't got any cloth. Guess it don't really matter then, does it?
Good mortar. Keep it going.
Thank you.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
They're turning out.
That would have been another mortar hit.
Oh,
Goddamn.
just blog. You're trying to wear the skin, not the... Yeah. I forgot, it's like... It's the paint. It should be default cloth.
Second ship has turned away. Second ship has turned away.
Heard.
Gotcha,
Long
your sail.
nines, rip those sails up.
Front sail coming
let's rip them for a change.
Go yoink some armor from bodies. Board and action over. They aren't recovering those things.
Leaks pat.
It's a little bit excessive, quite honestly. Why would you put a modifier on the armor? It should just be a default dot.
20 mortar remaining.
Heard. They're disengaging.
Right
it
of
looks
chain.
like.
What the hell's...
Commodore, how many crew were aboard your ship?
no wounds on me.
13, because they grabbed a
11
3...
plus 3.
14. Yeah.
14.
We were missing 7 souls.
It looks like there was only one on board.
I'm gonna need to dress down.
If you need to dress down, dress down.
Not because of the heat, but because of the
Fucking bug.
the drain
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
hunger.
Need water.
Check your food, vitamins, and water. Where's the water barrel on the ship?
Midship.
It's on the starboard of the helm. Water barrel is starboard of the helm.
Was Smith able to get back aboard? He got off their ship. They did not execute him.
Yeah,
He was safe.
yeah, he
I
got off
saw
the ship.
Smith.
I saw him in the water. He
Yeah.
managed to grapple the ship. Not sure where
I
he's
saw
at now.
Smith down here somewhere.
After willingly knowing there was a member of His Majesty's Royal Navy on the ship, who gave the order to board?
I did.
Let's leave that for later, Harris.
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah, so let's get back, get to the medics and such, and we'll get the full reports handed in, etc.
Smith is aboard. He seems injured, but he is alive. Am I good to give medical assistance, or are we still being chased?
In fact, we tried to grapple him, but he went through.
They have disengaged.
No, it was good. Good. It was good. I think it was well played for the full duration, really.
I'll take it.
Right.
I'll just got it.
Ooh.
There's a lot. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn.
Anyone hurt
Alright.
currently?
The Navy's training with the wrong stuff at the start of the season. Every
Anyone
season.
have any serious injuries?
Yeah, I'm taking a look around. Got 3 down the keel. If you are injured, come down into the keel where I can treat you.
You okay? You're
I'm
just
okay,
regaining
I'm just
your...
tired. My
Fuck Uwu Royal Navy kicks ass.
Okay.
Alexander, I can.
You need food?
I'm good.
Yeah, I can do with some more food, Brewski. You've got some. Feeling quite hungry and thirsty at the moment.
Hungry and thirsty.
Alright, who we got?
Yeah.
I have the void.
Really,
If you-
Morley. Pipkey.
Oh.
Okay, if you were injured
Okay,
in the
yep.
fight, remove
Looks like
any
they tried to
armor
get him, but
pieces that
he's
are
still breathing.
special.
Alright, Ivy, you
That's
said you
all
can
it
help?
is, isn't it?
Yep.
It's body freezing.
Alright, I need
Yeah,
you
I
to
do
come
have
over
some
here.
cloth.
Do you
I
need
do have cloth on me. I can give you.
Yeah, have you got some cloth?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
spread out
good.
some spare basic armor. Spare basic armor, spread it out.
Alright.
When he came out for a trade voyage and see the privateers.
Bandage
My
here,
God.
and hold pressure as best you can
Thank you very
to
much.
his stomach. He got a lot of shots there. We
I
can take out
removed my
the
stitchings.
we can take out the bullets later.
I just need to go see.
Right now we
That's
just
all I
need to
needed
stop
to
the bleeding, or at least slow it.
I'm gonna like a freaking Santa's helper.
Like some hot cocoa and brownies.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. My arms are just tired. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll return these when we get back.
Okay.
Yeah, keep holding pressure on the entire area.
Yeah,
keep
well,
watch on his breathing, 'cause that
we started
could
at Heck
be
and Snacks, but
breathing
it's
stuff,
too late in the
gotta
season.
keep the blood in as best we can.
But it's clear. It is clear
really
where the
injured
issues are
Alright, let's see
from what we've done the last couple of
what
weeks.
the damage is now.
And seeing it firsthand like this.
Are you good on
It's
food?
no worse than it was.
Sorry?
Well, I for one think everyone did a
Not
good
down.
job.
Are you good on food?
Maybe if you
Yeah.
reopened.
I'm okay at the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Just get a bit dehydrated, that's all.
Okay.
Anything deep?
Oh, okay.
No. Just shallow surface cuts.
Alright. Fine here for a moment then. Let me check Morley.
It was,
Morley,
it was
how are
good.
you?
It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Doing okay, I'm just a little cut up and yeah. Ouch.
If I had my ship slightly different salting,
Let me get some
then
bandage across you at least.
yeah, been fine.
Able to
But
hold this here yourself?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
I didn't realize Watson was so far away. I didn't know. That's when I got pinched. Watt must have been miles behind.
Well, this is definitely a bosun. Yeah. What?
You got wounded immediately, and that was too slow
Crew,
getting
stand
home.
down from gun deck.
Flawless victory.
Aye. Crew, free to stand down. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye on them because they are moving again.
Alright.
I should have.
How are you? You're at least able
Maybe
to
should have
stand.
scuttled my ship.
Yeah, I'm able to stand.
Because of saltings,
Got
but
a pretty good cut on my right shoulder and across my chest.
Alright, let me get that wrapped up for you real quick.
I think it was actually hurting the ships though, because they weren't staying in the broadsides for too long. When I had like full broadsides on them, they pulled out.
Is that them at our port aft?
Aye.
You enjoyed being on your ship though. It's so hard. I just hate melee combat. I really do. It's just so janky and horrible, and it's hard to see who's where.
Thank you.
How's you doing, Ivy? Ah, shit. Hold up, let me feel around his chest a bit, see if it's lungs or if it's just wounds to the stomach.
Yeah, just fill my water jug up.
Thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow.
Flare at 8 o'clock 4?
Well, we have some of their keys, so
Wait,
there's
8
that.
o'clock.
Yeah, like
Hello?
the ships are at 7. There was a flare at 8 o'clock, and they seem to be heading that way now.
8 o'clock is a shimmer. Oh wait, sorry, no, 8's over there, isn't it?
No, 8 o'clock's towards the island.
Yeah, the island, sorry, yeah. Have we tidied up their bags, put the stuff in the hold to be moved into the smithy for prison?
Yeah, I'm moving on to the smithy now.
I've taken the navy stuff out of it, the hammers from our people.
Right. It'll be too.
We couldn't tell the color of the flare, but definitely was a flare.
Or from their reports go to... I can guarantee you though, the reports won't have much. I don't think...
Unfortunately, in the state of things, we are unable to provide assistance. Could also be one of theirs.
Do you really think someone's going to put I commanded to board a ship after being told multiple times
They can get themselves home.
there's a Navy person on board?
I'm partial to believe that it's one of theirs because any sound Navymen wouldn't fire a green flare when they can still see the 2 pirate ships.
Alexander asleep.
I got on your ship, I got stuck in your freaking anti-boarding triangle thing. I couldn't get out. So
Any other medically accredited that has more knowledge able to come down to the hull?
Myself, I can only handle the basic.
Same here, unfortunately. We don't have any combat medic.
Trying to touch.
the notion that we should surrender the fight because one person being held is absurd to me. Well, yeah, it's kind of what's been pushed though, isn't it? To a degree, it's like the people are more important than the ships.
Sorry about that. My brain connection's not the greatest right now.
I think it's taking an educated guess, or if you see that he's not grappled, he can actually, or he or she or they can actually get away. But it's not like they're going to perma from it. Well, they could perma from it if they choose to perma.
Brace.
It's always going to be bone of contention. I think people are always going to be very strong opinions on that.
Karen, you okay?
No one's going to surrender, but as the board in action saying surrender and don't board. So going to eat your Navy crew we've got prisoner.
They beat.
Can you guys hear me alright?
No. I heard board from the CEO of the ship, and I've always been told to follow. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. You know, you did as you was commanded. So now, obviously,
Close to the sleep.
there's a caveat to that. If you have a completely insane CO that said, "Go kill all those civilians," would you do it? Would you do it?
Alexander's fallen asleep, and bloody close the doors still.
Sorry, we were moving.
No.
Dagger, you
In a heartbeat. Dark Days. Flemington? Really? Dark Webster, maybe, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's always going to be a bone of contention, isn't it? That one. As a CO, no, but when I see that one of ours isn't grappled like he wasn't, I was ordered best believe. Well, that's what's saying early plaques at the beginning. It's like if you can see that the person
You good for now, Quartermaster, on that?
can escape, then yeah.
Right at the moment.
But then how many would you be willing to sacrifice if there was 1, 2, 3, 4?
Who's secondary upstairs? Our secondary is
Cafe?
injured.
He's asked me to shoot Serg in head before, so it's not that far.
You're not? Oh, are you sure?
I was knocked out, yes, but I have no injuries that I can.
All right.
Take
Well, you are now primary for the time being, Cafe.
All right.
This is the way. This is the way.
I'm on build.
Well, I guess I'll be building a new ship.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Edgar.
Hey.
They're literally cannibals, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't start chomping on him there and then. Give me a finger. Give me your finger and your thumb. And a dip. So I'm just checking Discord.
Back awake then.
Heard. Just for continuity, what's the ball count?
Hey, well, it's working for them. Maybe. Maybe?
One
Ball count?
medium.
Be really salty.
Alright, thank you. Shimmer approaching. Prepare for Shimmer.
Alright. Thank you, Rayleigh, for helping in. Someone's gonna have to take over. He fell asleep. He fell asleep.
Who fell asleep?
Aye. Well, sleep at helm.
You got it?
Vandal, take over.
I got it.
Thank you.
But yeah, biomechanical and Cletus, they do a good job RP and that.
Archives, everybody, if you need to.
Yep.
I do have spare med kits on me now, if you need to.
Rex, are you aboard?
Alright, Dagger, do you want tippy tappies now?
What's up?
And I'm
Alright,
gonna
Start the tippy tappies while we're here. Alright, tippy tap it.
Alright. Please, who are uninjured or aren't currently receiving medical attention, please tippy tappy.
Alright,
Alright,
repeat ID.
if you're injured, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to go to the hospital too.
You're gonna have to go to the hospital too, you said? Okay.
So how long is my debuff
This ship
for?
will be parking at the hospital because most of us need to go.
Keep holding on to Smith for now.
I am.
I need to check on B. What's her status? Really? God. Alright.
Deep abdominal stab wound. Slashes across.
I've never been injured before. Isn't there maybe like a little triangle at the bottom
for
for the debuff? How do I see it?
Alright, that one here, need a packet. Don't remove anything.
There was
that's
one.
in there.
It looked like a black square with a like. Well, it's a bleed. It was a bleed I had.
The shrapnel.
It had a timer on it, but I think the timer's expired by the looks of it for the bleed.
Remember not to worry about the planks. I hear some big thunk.
Oh, it's a chance of a scar.
They're about to leak.
Well, you get lucky and get nothing. Ooh!
Whoa, who just closed the sails?
I get lucky.
Keeps happening when you're on the wheel.
Oh, yeah, I do have a bandage going.
That's causing it to
No, someone was playing with them the other
Damn
day.
it, Melrox.
You can play with them by looking at them.
I thought I got away with it then. Got 152 seconds left on bandage. And it's what, 7,000 seconds of scars or something? Is that how it works? The other thing as well, there was like 4 COs on the ship all screaming at the same time. It's like...
Here too.
That's interesting. 700... That's too many numbers. 172,800 seconds. How... Is that 48?
Can someone take over on bilge, please?
Is that 48 hours?
Yeah, heading down.
That's far too many numbers. I'd knock like 2 zeros off of that.
Right.
Right. It's getting harder now.
Alright, we're out of resources.
Alright. I'm gonna have to do something here. Might get yelled at, but maybe you'll keep him breathing.
You know what? I'm thinking back to the fight, and I can't even recall. Were they both running unarmored?
When getting home, I'm going to do my best, guys. Do my best.
Anyone have a med kit aboard?
Or was it unarmored and
Yes.
I've got some.
unarmored?
Put it in the hold.
I'll put mine in
Never mind, mine has both.
in there.
Got it, thank you.
The kit's in hold.
Alright.
One armored, yeah.
Do we have a volunteer for the horse once we get back? Volunteer for horse.
I
Thank
got
you.
it.
It should be like 2 hours, long enough to take you out of the fight and do hospital RP. Yeah.
I heard my name?
Well, if,
The orange is in
when,
sight, we're on a not awful course now.
Oh no, I
don't
said
like-
you okay, Bruce.
if when there's another season. But this code's depreciating far straighter knots, so I don't think there's going to be any server providers out there that can actually manage it.
Not okay mentally, but are you okay physically?
But I'm sure they'll tweak the timers.
Mentally, I'm a bit.
Get this air out.
Master Halder, are you?
When we
are
get
you
in,
good?
you get out, go to
I'm
the
good.
hospital as well then.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to breathe much longer.
I'm gonna try to figure out. Yep, I'm gonna try to figure out what's wrong.
What?
We drop off the injured first. And
I
then
felt like I
work
was going
with
to
the
go
ship
down
after.
with a ship when my ship went down, because I got stuck in the helm. I couldn't move. It's like...
Would help the breathing, so I'm not gonna stop the blood, but
The point stops straight fighters
when
into
they
combat
take
there.
it back.
So our debuff wouldn't... yeah.
Dagger, if you aren't injured, you might be the one to helmet back over to the other side, because most of us on this ship are injured.
It's a shame they can't do it like it restricts you from holding like a cannon or a sword or something.
There we go. Should help with the coughing.
172,732. Wonderful.
Was ship, Master Claire with us on the other ship?
Not winded, okay. We are missing approximately 7 people, including man and a couple from our ship, I believe.
Alright.
Right, so can I have a quick roll call of who is not injured? So I have Cafe. Who else is uninjured?
Alexander.
Weiss.
Bringing food.
Okay.
God damn it.
When we get back, can I have one of those uninjured volunteers to go get the list of both vessels so we can get an MIA list set up at the hospital, please?
I can do that.
Don't believe there is a list for the Relentless crew.
There's
Alright.
a list for the relentless. We were
Crap.
4 bells respond.
What are we doing?
That was St.
Got,
Clair, yes?
got a head injury.
Get the list for me?
Yes.
Wonderful, thank you. We're dropping off at the hospital, so as soon as we get in there, kind of jump off, go get the list immediately, as soon as we put up the
All right, will do.
Where's the food?
I'll let you know when I jump off.
Right, we've still got a few minutes before we get there, unfortunately, guys.
So what
It
you,
is awful.
when you do
So-
this, Ivy, one hand hold this syringe here, stable. Other hand
Sure,
hold
sure.
pressure to the stomach.
Sure, second.
Everyone else who is uninjured, who has medical accreditation, and is willing to help at the doctors with all this kind of incoming.
Scars
patients,
prevent
please
fever.
also jump off and
Blah, blah,
give
blah,
us a
blah,
hand.
blah.
We only need one or two to
Alright.
help with the ship repairs at the end.
They risk getting stuck in scars
Ship
until a
has to
small
stay
gust
over
of
by the
wind will
hospital.
knock
It
them
has to stay
down.
over the hospital. That's not a problem. It can sit there for a while.
The scars prevented
Ship can wait.
people fighting majorly. The server would
Okay.
collapse.
It's not going to sink.
A big,
Your
big
arm's
fight,
not
and half the
doing great
companies.
either.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get someone uninjured down here?
Hi. Coming down.
But it's real time, isn't it? It's not like server time. Isn't the debuff real time? So in-game time. I thought I heard someone say that, or is it?
Alright, gonna
No.
need a
Did you hold on
secondary
this-
bilge in a minute.
I'll take over.
Let's get a bill swap out now, just in case.
So regardless of whether you're playing or not, it'll take 2 days
Okay.
to
Need you
disappear.
to hold, one hand hold this bandage in place. Put as much pressure as you feel comfortable doing so on his
Alright.
stomach. And the other hand, I need you to hold this syringe steady. You need to swap out with Ivy and me. Ready? 3,
Alright.
2, 1. Swap out.
Alright.
Need to get Ivy's arm here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should help. Alright, I'll work on B now. He's stable.
Yeah, I still can't believe what took me out of a prime alpha position
Okay,
at the
what
beginning
got
of the
to the
fight.
bar,
He
really?
comes straight in and T-boned me.
I got that
Spun me round. It's like, no.
happened packed, but
That was like a perfect position.
She should be mostly stable, but she needs surgery.
We turned bailed him a few times. The Navy just doesn't have a great tandem synergy. Yeah. Yeah, we just do the wrong training. It's like we don't have the numbers anymore to kind of outgun ships. And we don't obviously have the kind of experience because we'll see the Navy. Well, saying that, I suppose the COs that come through have that experience, but the training itself, it's always the same training. Jump on a ship,
Seems to have passed out.
blat a few cannons, and we'll take that as good training.
B. She's sleeping.
no, B.
No, that's what I mean. Thaddeus, Commodore
haven't got
Kalani.
sling bandage on her.
Beginning of last week, we did like one pincer training, but as Peter said in game, that'd be better with 2v2. So we did it 2v1, but
Okay, there.
we did it 2v1
I'm good, thanks.
because if you can't even do 2v1, you're not going to do 2v2, and then until you can do kind of 2v2 or 2v1 successfully, there's no point throwing cannons in either,
Need some snackies down here.
because that changes things to a degree. So here's a case of starting right at the bottom.
Brewski, stand still.
It's like the very, very start of this evening when we got out.
Now, get a hold.
There was a single Black Sail pirate ship in our sector, quite a distance away from the Shimmer. No one closed it off, and that meant
Need to get your jacket off. Looks like you got
our
hit.
2v1 advantage was wiped out, and then it went to 2v2, and then it's like a good fight.
I got shot in my freaking shoulder again, and then there's a stabby stab on the right side.
You bleeding too bad at least.
How long was that fight? That fight must have been what? Just over an hour and a half? Hour 40 minutes?
Let's get
Excuse me.
I'm okay.
You can guest lecture for it from the prison. I know Thaddeus has kind of looked at teachings for the academy before the season started. That's what he wanted to do at the beginning, but the accreditations got thrown in to his workload as well. So, and plus the academy's literally just been built.
Going into port now.
So,
Aye.
I guess it doesn't mean to say it couldn't have happened earlier, but
Keeping us the best wind for as long as I can. St. Clair, get ready to start moving people upstairs who are stable to move up.
the weeks have just flown in. It's gone really quick when you think about where we're at. Always lags when you get here. Is it the instructor? Is it the instructor 4 that's making it lag?
You okay? Me? And Bailey, did you get
That should have been in the middle of the island, because they could have like the training areas and stuff around it.
It's just some cuts and bruises. Maybe.
It's bad enough to see out as it is. You get like a tiny little window to see anything. I've only got 37.
When you start thinking about moving,
Randall, do you have any-
We got rid of a few yesterday and got rid of another one.
Aye, many. We need many at the hospital, please.
Alright, get to the
And
hospital.
crew lists of
pull
both
right
vessels.
in.
St. Clair's about to grab them.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
Should I
your
grab
sister's
the
gone.
other two lists as well in case?
Not-
Aye, we are the
or
only
something.
remaining
Have
ship
some overboard
secretary.
the first round.
Is there
You're stable enough to
anyone
move.
you know outright missing that we need to like send a rescue for right now?
Yes, 7 people, as far as we're aware, are missing.
Alright. Heavy trauma,
What are the
go to the left as you go into the hospital. Light trauma and, you know, boo-boos and scrapes, go to the right.
I've got a boo-boo. I'm going to go to the right.
What are the two ships?
right side?
You've been sailing the seas for the day, but checked out companies and Uwu turned you off.
What was the second ship?
What's wrong with the
second
Uwu?
ship?
They're a perfect pirate company. I call
We
pirates.
need the name of the second ship, please. Who was on the other vessel?
One was it the
It was
Brimstone.
Brimstone and this
Brimstone.
one. Are you sure?
Relentless.
I don't need to get the one from Legion. We had a couple overboard then too.
Yes, grab that one as well then.
So I'm just filling out the hospital.
There we go.
No.
Well, Smythe, you got a bite.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did, yeah.
So, yeah. It was interesting. So
Gotta get the rust off.
a lot going on.
First time on the ship.
But they did well overall. Go see the medic though.
With all due respect, commanders, could you take this?
Ferguson.
No, he's going to pick up Kiri.
Newton, I think you're ranking doctor, so you have command.
How are we doing?
Yes, I am the ranking physician. Thank you, sir.
I don't need it right now. I just need it.
Come this way, Commodore.
It's nothing too serious. Just a slash on the kind of midriff, knocked to the noggin. Other than that, just kind of hungry and thirsty.
Alright, right through here.
Through this door?
Find a bed.
East wing
Yes, sir.
for the
Oh,
scrapes and
there we
cuts and
are.
stuff.
Trust. This is awkward. Redwood's here. If you didn't see the stream last night, then which one's a sitting? Which is a... Is it elegant sit? No, it's not elegant sit. Which is...
I'm over here on the east side. I'm tending to people already.
Fidget sit?
It's just a
Ground sit.
stamp. Hurts quite a bit.
There's a few. There's a couple.
No,
But to be fair, you don't want too many going serious, because if there is one or two, then they're in it to be serious, so... I think if they're running around 2 people, that's good RP for medics. They can kind of do good RP rather than running around 7 serious people. That'd be a lot of hard work. I'll change the music now. It's remembering to crouch before sitting unless they fix the bug where it gives you the 2 small D. What the This is why I hate combat. There's another bug. Another bug. So what's the
Can wrap these bandages. Doesn't look like it's deep enough to require stitching.
what's the
I believe so.
You still get the debuff if you don't crouch first. Well, I'll relate it to a combat bug, because I wouldn't have to do it if I didn't go to combat. It's just an emote bug you consider too small for this world.
And if it's still hurting,
Well, I get the hungry, thirsty thing, so...
otherwise you should be good to go. Okay.
Let's have a weapon off.
Yeah, of course.
Am I okay to go? Am I okay to walk around or?
Yeah, go ahead and walk around.
Hey, Doc. Kripke needs to be seen here as well.
Thank you, Mr. Wally. I appreciate it.
Door open. There we go.
Dr. Redwood, you have this wing under control, correct?
Get him
Light or heavy?
robed real quick.
What are you doing?
Wonderful.
Yes, I got it.
Just a nice saber slash across my chest.
Alright.
No, we could check.
Get him up.
Doc Newton? Which one's light?
Okay.
Which side?
You look alright. I'm gonna check on Smythe real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, right.
Awkward.
You have a wound that I bandaged.
Yeah, I saw that, and it looks
Kind of holds on pressure.
like the bandage is holding, so I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit.
It's Redwood.
Remember, if you're treating
Just
a
got a
patient,
slash to the back.
everything down.
Just a slight knock on the noggin. Nothing too serious, but do feel extremely hungry and thirsty all the time. So
Take easy, Kripke.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Do you need any food or water?
I think I'm good, yeah.
Alright, let's see how these bumps
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
can't.
Take care of yourself.
Not too
Will do.
big.
Got
Oh.
it tied around him so
Go
she'll at
down
least
in a
hold
few
pressure.
hours.
Got
Good.
syringe tied into place as well.
Might have a slight concussion. That might be why you're so hungry and thirsty.
Hmm.
So,
How long will that last? You know.
no idea.
So,
Probably
on a scale
days,
of
maybe.
10,
Oh God.
Unless
Okay.
unless the hospital's gotten an influx of supplies that I don't know about.
No, maybe not.
on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you put yourself?
Just have to deal with it, I suppose. Could be worse.
How about you, Mr. Morley?
Maybe a 4.
Right, Mr. Staines, could you come with me?
Smith better not perma. He likes working in farm.
Now do a little bit of stitching here on the side, just because of where
Okay.
it's positioned.
Try not to scream.
Otherwise, there's a chance that you'll tear it open more.
Alright. Holding stable.
Alright. We're gonna need
Smith, are you with me?
I hate having that aged bug as well.
Alright.
Should have died.
Bit of a tug here.
blunderbuss
Oh.
to the abdomen and his ribs are shattered. I got a syringe here just to try and
Can you
keep
describe
air out
any,
from
Feels a bit tight.
that perforated lung in there.
Suppose it needs to be. Stop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna rip.
describe
You're
anyone.
definitely not gonna be
long-
wanting to
No.
throw your arms up over your head.
I'm just gonna stick my.
Do I have a girly screen?
And see if I can hear which
Keep
longest
jumping
drop.
to
I can't even do ooh woo, a high pitched voice. So no, even in RP, I couldn't do a high pitched scream.
Who's the crab thing?
Tell me what happened.
Tying off here.
Injure your hands.
Okay.
Now it's gonna burn.
Oh God!
Cleanse it with whiskey, alright?
Can I not drink it?
Oh, I see. Okay, well, you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna need that.
You wanna sip?
Little poultice on the hand.
What I want you to do is I want you to run your
I
fingers
think everyone have a little sip.
down the left side of his body on his ribs, starting from the very top, about 1 inch under his left pectoral muscle bottom. You'll start counting ribs. When you hit that second rib, between 2 and 3, shove that tube in as hard as you can.
Yeah, that's where I got that syringe in. Okay.
And if his lung is dropped from pressure, that tube will reinflate it.
Alright, I gotta mix with
Don't
some
be
apple
too
juice.
grabby with things
surgery
for
over
you.
Oh, whiskey and apple juice. Just need some ice now.
It's got a minty feeling.
Why can't I pick that up?
Aye, just a little bit of time and you'll feel right as rain.
Dr. Redwood, we have a patient in the surgical suite here. Left lung is dropped. It could be from bleeding pressure that is crushing the lung. Currently have a tube that is being intubated into between the second and third intercostals on the left side of his body. I also have another
Glad Deacon came back.
surgery going on in the West Wing as well with the unconscious female. So if you can handle this surgery over here, that'd be great. If not, I can do both.
Yeah, I'll jump here. Cleanse this real quick and get. I'll have to come back to rebandage it because it's sloppy.
Yeah, don't worry. You got more important things to do. I can tie it around my ribs myself.
Alright,
Kinda
those
keep
bandages
your
were
arm
they
pressed
applied
to
on
it.
here, or were those
Haha.
already
Yeah.
something from before?
They were applied on the way here.
Alright, I'm gonna take them off, take a look, make sure everything's looking good, and then reapply.
How long do I need to stay in for?
Things are properly and
Like
disinfected. And
2 seconds.
good to go.
Just gonna apply a light bandage to your hands just to hold the aloe in place for a little bit.
About where it has to be.
Oh,
Gotta be careful
I
not
got
to
Brewski's armor. Or unit clothes.
be able to breathe now.
Hang out at least until I'm done with the surgery, and then I'll come check in on you.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
give me the okay.
No problem. Off you go. Thank you.
Let's make a couple notes here real quick.
Damn it.
Where we at?
Alright, Redwood. He's taken multiple gunshots.
6 hours later,
Including a blunderbuss. His ribs
as
are
it's
shattered.
open surgery,
and
splitting a
his
rib
left
cage
lung
and
is deflated. I had put in a syringe on the way and just replaced it with a tube.
need to make a note of kind of what went on because I'm going to forget. So where do we begin?
I'm sorry, I will not be giving you
I unfortunately need to go to
this,
sleep,
but
otherwise I'd help further.
if you just do light work with your hands and put the yellow on it for a day, then you will actually feel right as rain. You understand?
B2, 1 times Black Cell's ship, failed to capitalize.
Take care. Don't do any heavy work with, things like rigging and ropes for at least another day. Understood? Maybe not too much in the sheets for a day.
Tandem. Inverted commas.
What kind of injury would I have to have to get?
Was non-existent.
That's going to be up for a full doctor to answer that question.
Wait, there's cocaine?
Stopping triage.
Unarmored.
Don't worry about it.
There's cocaine.
Yeah.
Was
Come on, Stan.
I think I'm hurting pretty bad now.
behind.
Gotta get through all the Discord.
Armored.
Cocaine would probably heal 99% of my problems.
Leaving.
Appreciate you for being patient with me.
Black Sail to escape. freely across the shimmer.
Alright, looks like it's still bleeding a little bit. I'm going to clean the wound with some water and a mild antiseptic. And then I'm going to...
Where'd we go? Was it
apply
B3?
some more pressure and try and
Was
get
the fight in B3? Or was it...
Sounds good to me.
It was A2 was the second engagement.
Hit them the best possible.
I think it was B. Sure it was B3. B3. Continuation of B4. Second black sail. Waiting. Minimal attempt to inverted commas focus. I think generally
Alright.
it was just a continuation all the way through, the same. Just kind of two ships fighting as two ships instead of one. What else? Making these notes so I know what. So I can remember more for the training things. I'll put Captain Watt gave order to board black sail with Navy hostage. After being told
Alright.
cannibal.
Now to get this bandaged back up.
Well,
And, yeah,
Alright.
get it bandaged back
3
up for
broken
you.
ribs. Not much we could do about
Get
that,
that
except for
finished
settle.
report written up for you so that way you can, you know, have that, you know, I'd say follow up
let this
tomorrow.
tube finish draining
How do you
out
feel?
any
Do you think that
lots
you need
of
to
shouting.
the best option right now while you heal, so that way you don't rip open any wounds? How do you feel about
Multiple 30 commas captains.
It's your best judgment,
I'll
Doctor.
put,
I won't question it.
I'll put captains.
that? I just, you know, I'd hate for you to be, you know, on full duty and then, you know, something happens and you end up breaking open your wounds or get more wounds.
Your Steam Notes is full. Do have Steam Notes, but
It's probably for the best.
these are my mental notes because my memory is terrible.
Allowing the lung to re-expand. He is breathing if it is shallow.
Trying to think of some other. What else did we miss? At the beginning. Freaking age bug. God damn it. I wonder if they can kill me. After some anti-aging lotion.
Yes. So at this point, stop picking.
I need tweezers. Get these.
Who is it you play, Little Faye?
How's it looking in here, Dr. Redwood?
Lung is alright. The tube is keeping it from completely deflating. We're just waiting for that to kind of stabilize itself here. Ribs, 3 of them fractured. Not much we can do with that except for keep them in line as possible. I'm going to see if I can't do my best to get him lined up, but right now he's just got all this shrapnel in him that we're going to be
Yeah, we need to clean that up
we
as
need
well.
We need to stitch this tube in here. I don't like how loose this is looking here. Let's go ahead and get about 3 or 4 stitches on each side of that tube in there. Hold it in place.
Alright.
Can somebody also find me a one of the shipwrights
No,
may have something
or
like a core
very
material that we can stick in the top
late
of this, so he's not just pulling in.
extraction
Yeah, we need something to go on top of this tube here to restrict some of the
plan.
Alright. Let me write up this
Run
fitness report for you.
Right,
and
you
then
got this.
ship
Got another surgery over here.
have you on your way.
to
cork on you, but
whatever you need to do.
Appreciate you, dog.
Let me check.
minimums.
Cork, you say?
Repair mats. Ammo.
Not sure if you were boasting in or not.
I wasn't.
Want out the rest of the Navy? Well, that's the thing. It depends if anything happens to him. But then you're left with a scenario of, well, there's only 4 on board. You had loads on. Why didn't you board? You know. Well, we didn't because you didn't board. Then something could have happened, or then you're left with a situation of, well, there's only 4 on board. Why did you surrender a ship? Why didn't you board? Or why did you board? Because they said don't board because we're going to eat him or them. Because they never actually said who was on board, even though I tried to get an answer out of him. I was actually yelling with that, so I'm not sure why they couldn't hear, but they couldn't. Why don't you value our lives? Yeah, well it is. But then you have the counter argument of why are you risking more lives
It's nice and clean.
where it could potentially sort itself out?
Any infection from happening. Right, do you have the cork?
There's some companies out there you could trust. Cannibals is probably not one of them. Because they could see. Because it's really close. Fordham isn't bad. I've said that in character. I've said, you know, Fordham's, you know, what have they actually done? You know, an experience, personal experience I've had of having to surrender when I was with Thorn a couple of weeks ago. Is that they asked if everyone needs food, anyone needs medical, they let us repair the ship.
It's just gross.
You know, it was just like
It's really absorbing.
war games. But the problem with Fordham is they've been hanging around with Uwu, which are quite different.
I can get it copied if need be.
Yeah.
Alright.
Valuing life when goes far, we aren't farmers. Yeah, I'm just kind of discussing the different
Any signs of infection or if it starts bleeding,
different trains of thoughts that people have.
come back and we'll take care of it.
Oh.
Very much.
Ah, Lugerson.
Yeah, you take care.
come
yeah,
back
if you need
Saying
more,
it's
just
loose,
check
but
back.
Hmm.
not go for a swim.
Yeah, 12 to 24
Need to get some new
hours,
boots.
somewhere in between there, you know.
Yeah, we've still got them.
Have it looked at, make sure it's healing properly, and that, you know.
Oh, please tell me you didn't lose your
reevaluate
jacket.
your
That'd be so
status
hard to
for-
replace.
No, no.
Sounds good.
Even got my keys still.
Well, I appreciate it.
Right, well, take care.
But-
Of course, that's what we're here for.
No, no, they're in the locker at Parade.
Best of luck.
Oh, good. I thought you admiraled it.
No, 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 no.
You have some on that keys.
No, it was interesting. Don't think I'll be in here for much longer. Just wait for Dr. Redwood to finish what he's doing.
So I'm gonna have you do.
Lieutenant,
how many doctors do we have?
Him up.
You said you
his
grabbed some stuff.
2.
Because I remember
his ribs.
Because I
Like on
remember
the
seeing
perhaps,
somebody in the other
still
wing,
on
and
the
those
vessel.
were the more serious ones.
Be on the vessel.
Right.
Yeah.
You disagree, you're actually the farmer.
Most of the surgeons and the doctors
Alright,
are over on the other
15.
side right now. Our combat and field medics are over here. Redwood ran to grab some cork for one of you. Apparently somebody's bleeding.
I know someone in the operation room over there, I think.
Yeah, I had to get into the other one, but I was thinking, I do remember seeing somebody lying on one of the beds on the other side, and that wing was for the more serious ones. Just checking that.
Saw the other lieutenant again coming in looking pretty rough. Might be her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think going back to the beginning of the season, I think OOC, there needs to be like an idea of what the Navy is, because I think we've lost that. And so we don't take the risk anymore. It's very much optional what you do.
Never need them, Brewski.
Really, I always have snacky.
Oh,
Okay.
It's me.
Do these bandages here.
let's finish here. Yeah, good job, Claytus. I have no idea what you have on your ship. You guys last for ages. But thank you for sinking my ship. I was going to scuttle it about 2 weeks ago because the saltings on it was like
take a look at rail
not great.
You might be in a bit of shock.
Because I put a lot of it into weight to keep the speed up on it, being enamored and stuff. But yeah, it was a good fight. Enjoyed it. It was the first proper one this season I've had. So yeah, thanks to you and Bio. As usual, you always give a good fight on that.
Do you mind sitting down in this bed here for me, sir?
Yeah, week 2. That was it. It was done even before kind of people realised what the minimus maximus was for saltings. So,
Is that you, Todd?
Oh, it's just me and some cafe.
how's it looking?
Got hit pretty hard.
A few of them are already.
Got
So
you
right,
now.
if those
Stable now.
just bleed through, I want to come back.
Have a tube
Otherwise,
that's helping you breathe.
Mostly just
Okay.
Ribs.
shallow slashes.
So just be light duties for a couple of days.
just for a day or two.
Yeah. Do I come back in 2 days? Get signed off?
You should be stable now.
Yeah, just so Nusinga doesn't kill me.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your assistance, and yeah, I'm sure you've got more urgent cases to look at, so I'll let you carry on. But thank you very much. Well, we've done a lot of normal brigs in the past. Not many ways to salt them. Yeah, almost 1 a.m. My night doesn't finish until 2:30, 3. Not through choice, but yeah. Cheers for popping through, Claytus, and GG's.
Fine.
Good fight. Good fight.
Just a medic.
Right, let me turn this down a little bit. That's better. What's that?
Let's see here.
Alright.
Should... Yeah, I'm still in pain.
Brewski, I'll go get some fresh clothes and I'll get these back to you. Thank you very much for lending them to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, right. Hopefully you're not too serious here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got shot in my left shoulder again and
Oh God.
Slash to my right side.
Where
so.
would you say you
Yeah.
received the worst?
Take it easy.
ailments?
I'll catch you all later.
Yep.
Coffee, tea?
Yeah, we're good.
How are you doing? You okay? We'll see.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Rhetorical question, I suppose. Clearly not okay. You're in a hospital, but could be worse, I suppose. I should say.
Aye.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I'll let you get bandaged up and yeah, take it easy.
Will do. You as well, Commodore.
Oh God, Secretary. Took a few bullets, did you?
No, I reflexively tried to block a blade with my forearm, which is not the best.
Oh, for God's sake.
Coat took most of it, though.
Well, well, a few dashes here and there. I'm sure you'll recover. But good job though. It was an interesting one, that one. Yeah, he's sleeping. Right, good job, well done. I'll go and leave you all in peace. We'll catch up, I'm sure.
Should relieve some of it. Won't take away all the pain, but it should help you breathe a little easier. There you go.
Hello.
Where's this extra blood loss coming from? Where's it coming from?
Frickin' mannequins. What the frick? What the frick?
Yes, I see the
It's a lot.
You can
More.
look to see where the dock's going to place. You can then get out of your K muscle.
It's a long walk back across the other side.
I'm in for my checkup.
I suppose it could run, but that's a bit weird.
Well, guess we took a shortcut.
HMS Walrus. We aren't calling it that. I'll scuttle it. See if I won't. I told you that was a walrus. I said that was a walrus. But he spelt it with a 4 and a 5. I'm sure he must have done because Prince put that notice up. No. He didn't actually name it. Okay. I thought he actually named it. Or is he... Or did he... Oh, he must have sunk it. And then it's there ready to be renamed. I thought that was another one. I can't. I've got a knock on the noggin. Yeah, because I watched that on his stream when he got sunk, so... But I thought there was another one there waiting that he renamed to Walrus with a 4 and a 5 on stream as his replacement. No, it was another one. No, it was the same one. Oh, shut up. I have no idea. Ah, the calm after the storm. Fresh air, blue skies, green leaves on the trees. And the elephant in the background. With 2 arms. Either side. So if I get cloth armor again, I can put the skins back on. Get my uniform back. Tell you what, I should just put my boots on. With socks.
Frick! My God, man.
That was mine. Thank you for syncing it. A couple of weeks ago, I was looking at it with Fattius trying to decide whether to scuttle it or not because the Sultans were like weren't quite there, so I just kind of redid the gun deck, and the armaments on it. Because yeah, Saltings weren't good, but it lasted well until the pinch. But no, it was a good fight. I was out for both of them as well. Where's cloth armor? I was saying to Cletus when he was on a minute ago that you guys have so much stuff on your ship. I don't know how you actually last for so long. You must have been close. You must have been close. That's a skin. So is this gonna... So is this gonna give me the bug thing if I put that on? She gave a good fight. I think the cannons on it was good, but yeah, the ship itself, the hull was not salted. Because it's not been... That was the first fight it's been in since the middle of the second week of the deployment. So that's how old it is. So... But yeah, do I just need like... normal cloth armor? As in the straight 30% stuff? But everything in our thing isn't basic. Because that's... What is that basic? 30.26? Is that class as normal? That's 30. Weight times 1. It's got a bonus on it. No pants. Where's the boots? Where's weapon? Or shoes? Oh, I can't get upstairs because I've not got me. It's my shipmate sailor. Is there anything in here? It's just its tops, isn't it? Do you know where the shoes are? Boots? I'm going completely blind.
Boots up. Boots and gloves are on the one above.
Oh, the one above. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Everything's got bonus on. Secretary, do you know if we've got any just normal basic clothes? No kind of specialties on?
They're few and far between.
Just maybe have some in my room. Okay, thank you very much. Give stamina health, you might suffer. So weight might be okay. That won't be. Stamina, weight. But how do I know if it's... How do I know if it's affecting the hunger and stuff? There's no kind of other visual indicator other than the food decreasing like very quickly, I guess. That's got hypothermic insulation and melee damage. End of the second fight, we're about 25% with ammo and resources. Damn it. I honestly thought what was closer. So that was kind of my bad. Assuming it would have been closer because I knew that tandems weren't anyone's strong point. So expecting him to be there. He got there eventually, but it was too late by that point. But yeah, if it didn't get pinched, I think, yeah, certainly if we didn't get pinched, I think we had a very good chance of sinking one of you. Because you were peeling off pretty quick in the broadsides we had going on the second one. It's the water that depletes really quick. It's not so much the food. That debuff just sucks, doesn't it? It's horrendous. I got a boo-boo. Yeah, there's not much we can do, I don't think, at the minute. I might, actually, have I got... Sure this formal stuff is... Basic stuff I had. Hang on, what are we doing?
Yep, I'm good.
Hat.
Shall we go
Trying to
through
just,
the back
yeah.
here?
Shorts. Which made these windows bigger? Boots. Eyes. Work. Trousers. No, that's Brewski's trousers. Where's my shorts? Oh my god. My eyes are stopping working. So much bloody junk everywhere. Hat. Gloves. So where's my legs? I'm 30. So that's all normal, which is fine. I'm wearing the wrong gloves. Formal. That's Brewski's stuff. Excuse me. Right. See how we go with that. Let's put my sword and stuff back on. Less to carry around. Okay, saw that. Stick that in my cupboard. Right. See how we go. So I have to RP walk everywhere because I'm sick. Well, not sick. Not really injured though. Hello. How you doing, Yasuda?
Oh, hello.
The stitches, they pulled. Need another ship name now. That's so annoying. So annoying to get that freaking pinch. Nearly got out of it. Nearly got out of it, but squishy walls. The question is, do I get a unarmored or an armored? Because the speed thing. Then everyone's going to have unarmored. Then people swap onto an armored. I think the armored and unarmored combination is kind of the way to go. but the one in the unarmored has to do a lot of the legwork for corralling the ship or ships up for the heavy or armored. Salting, taking consideration, of course, but it's a long walk back. Can't skeet. What are you going to catch?
Flawless victory.
Not quite. How many is the island? 63 on the island. You know as well, that engagement was the first proper pirate engagement I've had since the middle of 6.0. Or, sorry, the beginning of 6.0. Should step up more when you used to do war games and stuff, but where to put him? Funny light. Moonrider? Horsey, Baldrick, where are you? I'm just looking at them all because why is it not here? It's mostly not that one. It's this one, but right at the end. Go get my keys. Keys. Desk. Some more health. Some of that. Some stamina. Right. Where everyone's gone. Powder blue tang. Blue tang. Really? Back we go. I think there's a patrol due. Okay, so That debuff seems to be fine. Just as a normal debuff, it's not kind of doing horrible things with the food. You in a rush?
Yeah, apparently nobody realized nobody had gone out for a search and rescue until Master Claire made his own ship to go out.
Interesting.
And brought one person back. Yeah. And because we can't touch the coalition without you or the lieutenant saying yes, that one couldn't go out like we used to take it for search and rescue.
Well, there must have been another CO. You know, we're not going to stop it for stuff like that. There must have been another CO around. Could have took it. I'm not going to stop it for that.
No, it's written by the secretaries unless you or the lieutenant are there or they authorize it. So I'm going to talk to them about it because, you know, the secretary that had the pissing contest isn't around anymore. They'll remove that restriction.
No. So if you did, I wouldn't have worried about it.
I want to say between 1 and 3.
Alright, so what ship do I need to fall asleep on tonight?
All of them.
Sailboat.
Okay.
How are you doing, Commodore?
A little bit tight under the arm, but could be worse.
Alright. I'm glad you're doing alright.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the current state of the hospital?
Full. Last time I saw, so.
He just got out of it, Captain.
I do believe he had 2 critical. 1 now is under control, and 1 is still. It looked like was it still in surgery?
Yeah.
Everyone else had bumps and scrapes and scratches. Nothing too major, but a lot of injuries all around.
Yeah. Yep. Give him 24 hours and see a better picture of what's gone on.
All right. How many does the coalition take, Augerton?
We can hold quite a few on that one. If
It's
the
about-
Commodore gives us the okay to take it out.
There's about 20.
What's faster, the coalition or the sloop?
Coalition.
Oh,
Yeah.
with a sloop will beat it.
Oh,
The coalition
yeah.
will outrun a brigantine.
Plus it's bigger and more stable.
Brigantine?
Yes.
Or a light.
It has got some.
It's
Has
very
got cannons
fast.
on it. Will help slow them down. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it is quick.
All right. All right, Yasuda, up here. Let's go. Augerton, up here. All right, take between the with you two, take 5 additional people. Oh, hold. There's Captain Reed. Captain Reed, are you well?
No.
Are you're injured?
No. Just got too much to write up. In case it's important. If it's important, I'll go, but otherwise I have a lot to write up.
Search and rescue. We're still missing 4 people.
3 now. Rikerson's washed up as well.
Rikerson is washed up. We are missing.
Yeah.
I should have died.
Lance mate Esther Hazy. I cannot pronounce that name. Master Cooper and Sailor First Rate
It's
Cohen.
got bloody age bug.
No, I'm right.
I'm not meant to be that old.
Right there.
Okay, Cohen's right there. All right, so Master Cooper and Lance mate Esther. I can't pronounce the name. Esther Housing. There we go. Okay. Are you up for going out for search and rescue, or should I leave until you sit here?
It was about half an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Have you got the sleuth to go out there yet?
We're setting out the Coalition schooner. I'm told it's very quick. It can hold a lot of crew, so we'll have ample what we need. I know you fancy schooners. I know you're pretty good with them, so that's why I thought to ask you.
Secretary Prim made her Captain Reed, so you know she's fast and nimble.
There's nothing stopping me taking a sloop as well. It's going to be quicker. Go up in front. Cover the area better with 2 ships anyway.
Aye.
You only need like 3 on that.
Yeah. Get Bramble out there. I'll go take the Coalition.
Okay. Yasuda on the Bramble, Captain Reed on the Coalition. Yasuda, take 3 people with you. And then read
Maybe
however
3
many you think you
volunteers?
need for the coalition. 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers. Go search
1,
and
2
rescue for
more.
our lost.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
What ship were we taking
You're
again?
injured,
The
please
sloop?
stay behind.
Morley, stay back. You're injured. You ain't going nowhere.
Captain, what was the sloop's name again?
The Bramble.
Bramble. Okay.
Head on down to the Bramble.
Alright, let's go down to the Bramble, guys.
You too, Starling.
More keys.
Hey, somebody's putting his keys away. All right.
Oh no, you've
how
got
many
someone's
you need
keys.
for the
Not my
coalition
keys.
function for my
4.
men?
I have my
Yeah, say
keys.
4.
All right.
If we can get Malwick, Weathers, myself, and 1 more. Who would you like, Captain?
Take Talbot Roosevelt. All right.
Talbot Rose as well. All right.
Head on down to
Malwick,
the
you can
coalition's
Wilson for us.
PLU docks, right?
So yeah, PLU docs.
PLU docks.
Make sure
Head on
you
down.
sign out.
Everybody else?
Make sure you sign out.
All right. Make sure you sign out before you leave, please.
Not going missing
All
again.
right, everyone else, you are dismissed. Please keep an eye out for our missing if they.
Already have my stuff put away.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
get your name off the list. I'm going back to hospital.
Keep an eye out for the missing, everyone. If you see them, make sure they check into the hospital. It's Master Cooper and Landsmate Esther Housey.
Pretty odd, because she was on our ship at one point.
Not yours. Always put them away. Say they were Ven's, but I know has. No one has Ven. Ven always puts his keys away.
Captain, what? Alright.
St. Clair is still needing to make it over to
Oop.
trade fair tomorrow.
I'll see what I can do. I can't make any promises though.
Yeah, the keys thing is a. I think Ven
Sorry,
mentioned.
Commodore. Where do Captain Reed go?
Reed is taking the PLU sloop. So
The PLU docks.
do you know the PLU dock down at Trade?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, see if I can.
What was it saying?
Can't promise you anything.
Yeah, Ven kind of mentioned on the stream that. Why do you need 600 doors? Because lockpicks don't work this season, so you can't break in anyway. So you just need one front door on the whole building. You don't need a succession of locked doors in between. Unless I misunderstood what you're saying with that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, apparently it was supposed to happen earlier, but then they black sails caught them like as they were like pulling over harbor.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll figure things out and I'll get back to you too.
It's not a dire, so more so follow up.
It's still important, but
I think she wants to trade.
I'll see what I can do.
Our
I'll
missing
try to
people is
arrange
more
it.
important.
Absolutely.
She needs transportation, by the sounds of it.
Understandable. I'm gonna see if I can find Secretary Stearman. Did see a.
I have not seen him.
Dropped a
Quite some time.
itinerary, so I will catch up with you. All right.
Keep your eyes out for
Okay.
the missing people if they show up.
Yep,
Just get
I'll
them
be
done
around.
now.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
How you doing, Hoppadook?
Oh, Commodore. Good, yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Got bandages under this, so have to wait a couple of days. Never mind. How are you? You okay?
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm upset, but I'm alright.
About anything specific or everything?
Just the whole situation. I don't like seeing our people injured. At the
No.
same time, it's part of our responsibility as COs, right? And we have to make decisions that put people in harm's way. So it's kind of just something that comes with the territory.
It's a navy, isn't it? So join up to potentially die. Ultimately, so if you can't make that commitment to yourself, then it's maybe not the best place to be. But it's always difficult. But this kind of starting to wash up on the shore now, and hopefully you can find these other ones wherever they may be.
Yeah.
But I guess just expect the next 24 hours before we really know what's kind of happened. But I didn't see kind of what happened, other than the fact when my ship went down, saw everyone kind of grappling onto your ship. So I would have thought everyone was everybody. There's so much going on, it was difficult to really know what was happening, of course. So it's only when things calm down you start to realise people are missing and such. So don't beat yourself up over it. You did as much as you could do. You was there, close. Gave us the option to get on board a friendly vessel and work for the most part. So just have to go through the rest of it. Is anyone writing the report up from your ship? I'll have to do mine. Get that handed in tomorrow. Let my head clear a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
don't.
I'm a little trying to keep myself from getting emotional with all the injured that I've seen. So I'm
get used to it. I've seen far too many in my time.
Yeah, I know.
It's you know, it's yeah, it's difficult. But did the right thing. You know, get the ships out. You get 2 of them out. At least got some protection if anything happens to one of them as well. Minimal crew, and yeah, see what they can find. Hopefully, so are you going to be around for a while? Are you? So just make a note at the time, the temp, or if not, I'll be heading off.
A little bit longer.
So whoever is kind of senior around when you leave, just kind of let them know that there's 2 ships out, just so they know and how long they've been out. Because if they're not back in, well, the speed of them, they should be back within 2 hours at most. So should give them plenty of time to scour around and look for rafts and such. So yeah, just let people know. Hopefully, wake back up tomorrow morning, everyone's back home.
I'm hoping.
She's 2 in surgery, so it's good news on one. Hopefully, the second one is going to make it fine.
Yeah,
I had them working on them when I was in there. Unfortunately, it's not quite serious, but knew what they were doing.
Seems to be in recovery, but Pegorano was still in surgery when I left.
Yeah. So, yeah, head up, and yeah, just keep everyone motivated until everything's found out.
That's what I signed up for. I stand behind the decisions I made, but at the same time, that doesn't mean they're not difficult.
No, there's a lot going on. Probably worth a catch up tomorrow with everybody though.
Yes.
Can't rest on the laurels. There's a lot I picked up even when we left the port here. The first contact, there was issues from that point. So, yeah, certainly.
I'm gonna debrief tomorrow. You will be. You'll be awake tomorrow, right?
Yes, yeah. Saturday I won't be around, so I'll be around tomorrow all evening. So, see what's going on. Do you know if there's any?
I'll make it a point to.
Yeah. Go up to
I'll make it a point to come find you tomorrow, so we can do a little bit of a debrief.
Yeah. If you can round up the others as well, I think get as many as possible tomorrow.
Okay.
So Thorn and Vandal and such. I think had most.
Thorn, Vandal, I think DeFay.
Yeah, Rikerson.
Yeah. I need to go check on him.
Yeah.
Vandal said he just showed up.
Oh yeah, obviously if he's in the hospital, we can excuse him, but hopefully he's kind of okay. Rikerson, don't stay down for long.
Hopefully he's alright. No, he's pretty tough.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you crack on. Do you know if there's another patrol out there? It's quite late, so I think there's one usually.
Unfortunately, I don't think there is. Pack House and Cap House were supposed to sail out at 7.
Yeah.
An hour and 12 minutes ago, but that whole situation kind of bled into that.
Yeah. Well.
With Rikerson missing, and yeah, it kind of got a little ruined, but.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Unless Hat House is going out, I haven't seen Flemington in a few days.
No. Yeah, we need to keep your eyes and ears open with what's happening with patrols. We still got a job to do, so if we need to rework the whole system, then we'll work on that and see who's available. I'll need to get my ship rebuilt.
Aye.
I was in 2 minds to scuttle that 3 weeks ago, but it's kind of very much borderline. But unfortunately, the pinch gets us all, doesn't it? But get that rebuilt.
I was speaking with Dagger, and the way he described it, it sounded like what's the word? A freak accident or a freak occurrence? I don't know. He said
it did go all of a sudden.
Checked everything. Well, to be fair,
because I got out of the pinch.
Go down quite quick.
Well, I was in that pinch for about a good minute. So I managed to just kind of squeeze out of it about twice, but they caught up again, and then you caught up about a minute into it. And then I managed to kind of turn to go towards that aft, but the ship on my port had the angle still. That's when it went down, so it was it did well. It is very, very, very borderline in regards to what we were looking at, because me and the Commodore looked at it a couple of weeks ago and kind of wasn't worth sinking. But it was difficult.
Well,
it certainly wasn't a bad ship.
And he definitely said something weird happened, because he's our head bosun. He's very experienced. And he said you were fine, the ship was great, in great condition, and then all of a sudden you were sinking. Like, not like filling with water, like it went down. So something happened. Maybe it was a freak
Laser.
accident. Maybe
Thanks for the gifts up to
something we're unaware of. But trust Dagger completely. Trust him with my ship. I trust.
Yeah, well, it'd be handy to, or maybe see if you can
something wasn't right.
identify what that was, because it was a shame. Because I honestly think if I could have got out that pinch, and I was so close a couple of times, but I just couldn't squeeze out. I think we would have taken at least one, if not both of those down. I think, because they were I was in that engagement with them for well over an hour and 30 minutes, so they must have been running low on resources. They would have been on a hairstring themselves. So
we could have absolutely stayed in the fight, but I decided getting our crew and getting out was probably the best option.
No, well, once one goes down, that's it. You're not going to fight 2v1 with all that crew.
Not necessarily.
Well, not with all the crew on board and everything going on. It's a bit of a, we're not here to win every single battle. You need to remember that. There's no. There's no disgrace in saying we've been out there, but we need to say, save the crew we've got. And the ship's not going to survive constantly again, because it's those decisions. But he stayed in there, did what he could, and got as many people out as possible. So that's as much as you can do. So don't worry about it.
Hindsight's 20/20, right?
No, absolutely.
In hindsight, if I would have pressured them a little bit longer, I probably could have forced them to run, because we didn't really do much to them before they peeled off of us.
No. Well, as I say, there's a lot to go. I've got a lot of notes. I made in hospital while I was waiting, and it wasn't great from the beginning. Basically, let go a 2v1 in our waters for no reason. We should have made a better job of that, and that sucked us into whatever followed. So, but everyone did what they felt was correct at the time, and say hindsight is a wonderful thing. So we just need to learn from them. There's no kind of punishments or kind of anything on that regard. It's just saying this is what we observed and this is what we need to learn from. Make sure we don't do it again. But certainly we need training on tandeming on their own. Just doing as tandem, because we're not even tandeming. Is that a word? I think it's a word.
Yeah.
Just kind of working out who does what.
I do need some clarification from you and Commodore Kalani. If this is something you can bring up to him, you can have a conversation about.
It's just,
surrendering of the vessels.
Every situation is different, isn't it? It's last resort, honestly.
I know the situation we had. Smythe was captured. They were threatening to execute. I let go of the helm to better see my surroundings, and I just saw scores of Navy men laying on the ground unconscious, and I made the call that I couldn't trust their word given the state they left our ship. So I made the call to protect the 22 souls I had aboard, rather than surrender them to their devices, instead of surrendering to save Smythe. That's a hard decision. It's my decision to make as the commander of the vessel. I stand by the decision I made, but moving forward, if that is to happen again, it would be nice to have at least a bit of guidance, some sort of guideline to follow. I know it's hard. It's a very difficult situation, and every instance of that situation is going to be different. But, and I know some of the crew was upset by that call. But as a CO, as a captain, it was my call to make, and it is the call I made, and I would stand by it again.
Confidence in your convictions. As you say, every situation is going to be different. So even I stood here and say you don't have to be physically out there in that situation. If you was in that situation again, what would you do? It doesn't matter whether you're there or not. You know you've got sailors on your ship, the opportunity to save them and the ship, or get at least to a safe harbour. And you got 1, 2, 3 people. You know, where do you draw the line? You know, we can say if there's one person on board, you know, well, if there's 2 people, or if there's 3, where are they? They all spread over? Can they all 3 of them get away? Can 2 of them get away and 1 of them not? You'll break your brain trying to think of all the variables where you, as ultimate CO on that vessel, needs to make a call in a split second. That just comes with experience. You'll always have 2 houses. You should have done it. You shouldn't have done it. You may have one in the middle going, well, I don't really know. But ultimately, you will have 2 houses of, as you say, you have people already saying you shouldn't have done it. But it's your choice. That's what you need to do as a CO, and a lot of people don't realise that as COs. And when it comes to the crunch, that's where they crumble. But you made the choice, you stuck by it, and you got out. And Smythe jumped off, so it was the right call, in hindsight. If you surrendered, what would have happened? If it was Fordham or Uwu, could you trust them over the cannibals or Arlington? I don't know them, so I don't know if you're, I don't know
asking
them.
Hypothetically,
I know from experience.
Personally, I would. We have surrendered to them before, and they have treated us with dignity and respect.
So there's another variable.
Cannibals and Theo have shown no respect for us in the slightest.
But here's another one.
I will also say, in the water, we were calling out. They were trying to grapple people off the ship or grapple people in the water.
They're not allowed to do that. I'm sure that's against the server rules, grappling.
Were from their ship overboard.
Seems to be their tactic to attempt.
You're not allowed to do that. I think the server rules changed a few weeks ago.
And gain the entire
trying to grapple people off ships. Yeah, it's difficult.
The fact that Smythe
Yeah, it's not allowed.
was able to jump overboard tells me he wasn't grappled.
Yeah, he
which tells
posted
me
in Discord with it.
Like I said, I could sit here and, like you said, I could sit here and pick it apart piece by piece over and over again.
Of course, here's another situation for you.
I stand by it. I stand by the call I made. I would do it again, and I'm just happy it worked out this time. But in the future,
Welcome the ticket. Find out and don't grapple people.
That do not share my conviction.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if we had some sort of protocol.
I have no idea.
For the less experienced COs. So if that is something that you could
There really isn't one. There really isn't one. It's using your crew to try and ascertain the situation on that ship. If you can't, they may be on the lower deck. You can't see them, but you can't see them on the lower deck. So do they actually have them or not? So unless you could get verification, you can hear their voice. Then that's what I tried to do. He said, "Who was it? Who's on there?" Trying to get. They didn't answer. You could see there was something there, but I couldn't see what. So it's like, well, do what you do.
I will also say, from my position as a combat master, I don't know if this is necessarily what we're talking about. I stand by your decision to send this over. That many crew on the Relentless was going to end up making her far too slow to do anything.
You need to understand who you trust on board of your ship every time you go out, and if you have a situation, you know that who you can call on. So if it's a resource issue, you got your bosuns. If it's a attacking issue or something, combat issue, you got your LT or another captain on board you can refer to. If it's a kind of a boarding thing, any experienced hand-to-hand combat personnel on there. You need to understand your strengths of your crew. So you wouldn't do that if your crew is not confident in hand-to-hand combat, because they'll get all cut down. But the other thing as well is if your ship went down after you attacked them, Smythe went overboard, and then your ship went down, then what would happen? Do you think they're going to be as lenient as they probably would have been? It's a situation. Do not even go there. You made that choice. Forget about it. Learn from your experience, your personal one. There's a CO and NCO who teach the sailors. We learn together. That's what the academy's for. It's a bit late, but it doesn't need to be for teaching. It just be for meetings to discuss these types of things. So
never too late to learn.
So that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow, let's just get together. Let's go to the academy, have a chat up there. For probably an hour, realistically. I can go over the bits I've picked up. The stuff I could have done better. Those assumptions that I made for you, but I've not sailed for you, that I maybe shouldn't have done. To not get myself in that position with the pinch, but it happened. So I'm not going to change it. Can't change it. I didn't make the wrong decision. I made a decision. There's a difference.
Alright.
So.
Alright, Commodore.
I
don't want to keep you awake. I know it's quite late for you.
Yeah. I'm heading off anyway. So, but yeah, discuss it, of course. Don't dwell on it. Better out than in. But yeah, let's have a catch up tomorrow with those that were involved and even those that weren't involved, and go over the points.
I did real quick while you were still here, Commodore,
Yeah.
and you two, Captain What, and by extension, you two, Master Haberduke. I wanted to try to ask for leniency if there was any thought towards Claire's actions. He made a call, and I got back to the island because of it.
What did he do? Oh, he went.
I stand by him, 100%.
During all of the confusion with getting people to the hospital, from what he said, no search and rescue was being organized, so he took out a ship and went to the sector, and that's where he got me from.
Did he go in his
I
own?
managed to swim to one of the islands. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we got back, when we entered B2, I fell unconscious and I could not, for the life of me,
Yeah, you did.
open my eyes.
Lazy bones.
And I know that I had to verify so many things because of that fucking shimmer. But from what I gathered, the majority of the available COs were in the hospital being treated. So the search and rescue never got dispatched. So he dropped a keel. He built a ship and sailed out on a white-sailed ship and found man and brought man home safe.
Yeah, it's white-sailed. So
yes, it might have been against protocol, but he brought one of our own back safe. I stand by his decision.
We loitered in grid as well, did a quick check of the islands, and just in case anybody else had made it ashore before heading back.
Yeah.
So he was out there not looking for a fight or anything. He was solely out there looking for people.
No, it's I've not got a problem with it other than the fact it's always better to have at least 2 people on board, just in case anything else happens. Not necessarily combat related, just anything. Obviously try and see if there's anyone available. Just so he knows, but if nothing's been done and you can't get hold of anyone, there's an opportunity potentially. Then yeah, I've not got any major issues with it, other than his own safety, of course, which is not so. Everything worked out in the end. Ultimately, just wait for these 2 ships to come back and see what happens tomorrow. But if there's no more patrols going out, just take it easy and catch up tomorrow.
I don't think there is.
But just on that note, though, obviously the deployment is still here. We're still going. The patrol boards is what people have been used to. As I was saying to Captain Watt, if we need to change that, we will. We'll change that with very quick effect. I have times that I can take a ship out. I'm sure Commodore will before he has to go back to London, even if it's just for a couple of times around a time that Huntington can't do it, etc. So there's still opportunity for sailors.
I'm willing to work with Lieutenant Thorne as well, and I know Captain Watt did say he was going to help as well in that regard.
Yeah, so there's no issues there. So just make sure you keep the word up with the sailors and such. Once they start thinking there's nothing on, they won't be here. So we want to try and not let that happen for as long as possible.
I do have a minor suggestion. I know, given that we don't have interns, it's a little bit more risky in case a pirate decides to get real sneaky and come on the island. I don't think most of the sailors know where the patrol board is, so it might be worth it to move it back out of that room.
They don't know whether you were actually joking.
To be honest, I have heard more sailors asking what time patrols are going out than not. I've tried to direct them to it, but it doesn't seem like they are actually checking the boards.
I don't think we need to move it, honestly. I think we just need to educate. So, yeah. Just say, make sure you go in there. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work just for moving boards that are fine where they are. They just need to be told, but that's a little bit shocked, actually, if that is the case. It's maybe the case that because the boards were never updated, that the sailors didn't know whether the times were accurate or not. Hence the reason the Commodore and I decided to wipe them all a week ago to start again. So, as I say, it's every house and lieutenant or captain to ensure if you want to take a ship that's available, put it on there. When we start doing it, you should do it 24 hours before. And then if I had to change, I'd get my lieutenant to do it on my behalf if I couldn't do it. So it was always as accurate as it could be. But if get a schedule up on set days and then do that as well. But yeah, let's again try and keep it going. Just speak with all the other COs, spread the word, and make concerted effort to make sure we can get 2, if not 3 patrols out over the day. For the foreseeable, should be achievable. On that.
Yep, great.
Okay. Right, I'm going to have a wander off. Well, I can't have a bath either. Got the bloody stitches, so I'll.
Sponge bath.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sponge bath.
Funny lady. Right. See you soon.
Have a good night, Commodore. Man, you gotta be awake.
Also,
yeah, trying to get everyone together. That's going to be a difficult one tomorrow. Off the cuff. Sure we can. It's like man saying, they don't know where the patrol boards are. They've been there for like 6 weeks. What has everyone been doing? It's amazing what people come out with. Bucks Penguins. It's been good. It's been a good night for everyone, really. Lord Arlington's doing their mischievous stuff. Got 3 ships out. I managed to sink my ship. I know for a fact, and it's bugging the hell out of me. I know for a fact if I didn't get in that pinch, we would have sunk one of them. We would have sunk one of them. But we wasn't kind of on the game at all with our tandems. So that's a story of every fight, really. But no, it's been good. It's been enjoyable. See whose ship they make. Ship. So that's a training one. Whose is this? HMS Star Eater. Whose is this?
Possible? Because we'll be leaving. Well,
when are they not in trouble? I did see the fleet leave the port early and was wondering what that's. Yeah, it was unexpected. It was meant to be a trip around some privateer ports and to a trade to do some trade stuff. So in about 2 hours. But as soon as we went out, I think it was biomechanical. Cannibals was in the sector. It all kind of escalated from there. Hello, any shipwrights available? It's worth a watch back of the VOD, to be fair. It's pretty non-stop for like 2 hours. Although you won't have any music on it, so you have to play your own battle music if you do that. Alright, I just want to see if there's a shipwright around.
Please.
Ah, hello.
Commodore.
How you doing, Claire?
Hello.
I've heard about your shenanigans. Well, good job. My opinion. So, although going out on your own, I would always say don't, just for safety reasons of your own course. But yeah, I understand why you did it. So the fact you brought someone back is a bonus as well. So don't. Hopefully, no one's got on your case too much, have they?
No, I was thanked by Captain Watt.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much the opposite reaction to what I expected.
No, he was happy and he didn't have any issues with that. To be honest, I've just spoken to him briefly. So.
Captain Watt unfortunately passed out on the way back. I don't think he was out.
No, he didn't
he? He may have.
Yep, so...
After an hour had passed, I got a bit sick of waiting around to just find out what had happened. I went to go and find out myself.
Oh, as long as that was it? Yeah, that's...
Mm-hmm.
There's no...
They literally just sent out the parties.
Yeah, they've just sent in the main search party out, I suppose, if you want to call it that. So, sloop and a schooner. So, go have another scour around. I think it's 4 people we're waiting on now. So
2.
Oh, 2 now. Okay, that's positive. Just have to wait it out, I suppose, next 24 hours and see what happens on that. But yeah, it's it was an interesting one.
Greetings and salutations, folks.
Hello. I'm not going to start exploding, are you?
Hello.
No, I'm not going to explode. Why? Has something happened?
I'm not going to start.
note,
I'm sure you'll
I
find
have
out.
to go
Yes, I was going as well, but
Turn in a letter and I'm off.
it's been a long day. Let's all say that. But if you're around for a while, I'm sure someone will fill you in. But it's good to see you, though. I'm off to bed myself, so
Good to see you too.
you look after
Get good
yourself.
with some sleep.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Sorry, Claire. I was just.
If you need me.
I know you got a lot on your plate. But the replacement ship for me. Any ideas when that get a hull for that?
I'll have to see how the planks and ports are doing because
Okay.
the captains want to rekeel a lot this weekend.
Okay, that's fine. If not, just let me know kind of what the best ship is we've got as general use. Just we're getting quite short on captains around kind of my time, so I may have to start taking a ship out. That's also.
Oh, believe me, sir, I've noticed.
But yeah, you have a
many other issues. I've certainly fucking noticed.
Yeah, you go have a rest and good job. And I'll be around tomorrow. And,
Were you able to
see you then.
get back with that company that we went to visit on?
Yes, I gave 3.
It's like, he doesn't want to talk, but he has to talk because he's the one who does all the ships. Can always hire the Baywatch. I'll hire the Fordhams because they have a decent ship. They do anything for money apparently. They're quite easy. Throw them some money. That's all they want. Throw them some money and they'll give you a good time. Who's that? Oh, hello. You after anybody? Or
Hello.
dropping a letter off with them?
No, I was just looking for somebody from PLU in general.
Oh.
I noticed that all of your troughs were empty. so I wanted to.
Were they empty? Because last time I checked, actually probably about a week ago I checked, but I've been checking since we've been here and they've always been stocked full of stuff.
Oh.
I know this one was empty, but we don't tend to use this one. In fact, we probably could move it.
I was talking about the ones.
Oh, these are
I
empty,
always
are
have
they?
one over here.
No, yeah, there's one. Is that empty, is it? Oh. Saying that, we do have a lot of horses down here sometimes, so we kind of get nibbled quite frequently. Maybe need to put them away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this...
Just a reminder so that.
Oh, yes, it's not good. Sorry, horses. We'll
No, you're fine.
have to get a...
I just wanted to make sure to remind you guys.
No, I'll make a note. Sorry about that. I feel really bad now. Poor horse is
you're
starving. How rude of us.
It's okay. I gave some of them some berries.
Okay.
Yeah.
I luckily got some around here, so it's not too far to go for them.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to make sure if you needed help, I could help out.
Oh. No, that's fine. We'll get them sorted out and squared away. But yeah, appreciate you looking out for them.
Sure.
Right. Okay. Yep. Good to see you. I'm off to sleep. It's been a long day. Right. Bloody hell. Horses. Yeah, pigs. How have I got any? I guess I need to go grab some because there's none in there at all. Get berries from down here. Ow. This is probably not the most efficient way to gather, but it's probably quicker than hand, is it? Spam left mouse button. Spam left mouse button. Don't eat the tree. Stop eating the tree. Baldric. God damn it. Oh crap. Now I know why he was called Baldric. Dumbass. What do you headbutt your mate for? Legendary Bruno. Morning, gentlefolk. How you doing? For those black sails lurking, GF to all. You do well. That's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, I've just been reprimanded by the Beastmaster because a horse have no food. So I'm just collecting some berries. Don't hit the Baldric. Do you not see blind? You need glasses. Really? How many you got? 485. Debated permering Ivan or not, but 8x4 new spawn sharks didn't seem a fitting end. What? Gotta hate sharks. They're just a nuisance. Yeah, no one's permed this season. I think there's been opportunities. Maybe not as much opportunity as previous seasons, but I think it's always a difficult choice of permering, especially at this point in the season, because if you want to keep playing Atlas a bit more, permering your character now, unless you've got another company to go to. You can also come back to the Navy, but you'd be coming back as a cadet again, so you wouldn't want to do that. So it's like, at this point, you're perma to not return to Atlas this season. They're legit spawned right on top of you. It's that Navy cologne. It attracts the most adventurous sharks. Yeah, it's doing good. It's kind of the first time I've had a proper pirate fight on the helm since beginning of 6.0. So I've not even done any war games in between. I've had a few little scuffles on the cannons, but certainly helming the ship and stuff like that, absolutely not. First time I've actually fired the cannons on that ship as well, but I kind of liked the effect it had as a support. It was always meant to be a support ship. So yeah, I need to get a new one built at some point. But Claire's not in the mood to be discussing new ships after everything that's gone on tonight. So, which is understandable. He has a lot of things going on. There's a lot of fires burning. But a lot of people are involved tonight from the Navy, as well as cannibals in Arlington, so it wasn't all one-sided. See what tomorrow brings, though. Leave my horse out, because otherwise I have to paint his socks every time. because if you put him in a cage, his socks get removed. Excuse me. Shift. Yes, the socks get removed. Scandalous, I know. Look at them going down to feed the horses. That's going to last precisely 2 minutes. I feel like you're going to hear... was you lurking Defiant when I was chatting to him on the parade about 20 minutes ago? There's always the two houses. Those who go along with decisions made and those that don't. Which one is right? It's a question. It's what the RP comes out with though. It's good to have that disagreement because at the end of the day you don't want everyone kind of agreeing with everyone. It's like, how bloody boring is that? It's the same like if everyone's like really friendly with everyone. It's like, how boring is that? You need these conflict areas in the Navy because it's so big with people. To try and have everyone on the same wavelength and agreeing with everything and just having a kumbaya happy time. It's yeah, it gets a bit tedious, so it's good to have that conflict mentally and physically, you know. So but as long as people do it properly in RP, then that's kind of the good thing. And it's time for bed with my bandage. Also, does the Navy have an actual rule against boarding people? No. There was a rule at the beginning of the season not to board because obviously medically, you know, there's no kind of medicines and we didn't know how to heal people, and the last thing we wanted is kind of half the Navy out of action because we're had all these illnesses and stuff that didn't have any way to fix. But the Navy does board, but generally the Navy is bad at boarding, again, due to just the sheer amount of people they have coming through the doors, the training, the consistency of people working together, stuff, you know. So boarding is usually the last resort. I hate it personally. I hate all the melee combat. Even the shooting range combat in Atlas is just horrible. OOC, so I try and avoid it. Ship battles is the best bit, so that's what we're trying to stick with. But yeah, there's no kind of rules or guidelines to say if there's a hostage not to do something. There's always going to be two camps on that, so just go with the RP. Confidence in your convictions, as I said to him at the beginning. You made a choice, have confidence in it, deal with the consequences, whatever that is. Otherwise, yeah, if a similar situation comes up, you're going to be hesitating. That hesitation could cause something else that could have been avoided. So it's all mind games. It's all mind games, and people can make it really fucky with your head as well. Sometimes with their RP. So Blue Wolf is saying it doesn't matter, honestly, you may not like a certain decisions, but no one is ever going to make the right decision ever. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna appease everybody, and you shouldn't. Play your character how you want to play it. It's like Smythe. Smythe is the old school captain, gone through the ranks, seen many different things, experienced many different things, and he is who he is, and he's never going to change. He'll say his piece, he'll hold his tongue, but it'll be based on experiences up until this point. So that's how I play my character, and people like that, people don't like it. Whatever, I don't care. It is what it is. And other people do the same, but you keep hearing about it as though it's an active thing. What, boarding? If it's boarding you keep hearing about, then I wouldn't say it's active. It's allowable, but it's down to the situation and CO in that respect. So it's active, but it's last resort is probably what I'll sum it up as. So yeah, it's a little bit fucky. I don't like it. Pardon my French. But I think let's have something a little bit different. Commodore Kalani is streaming. He's building Lego. And if you like Tangier, it's a Tangier party. So just keep going there and just get all the free or channel point Tangiers and just spam away. Because that's what everyone does in his channel. It's ridiculous. But let me do this. What? Hang on. Is he... Oh, he's flipped into Atlas. Go and say hello to the Commodore Kalani. He's going to be getting all the after action details to top up what you've heard here. So I'm going to say good evening. You have a good one. I'm back tomorrow. Be off Saturday, so I won't be on Saturday. So yeah, let's catch up tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have that little discussion debrief from tonight tomorrow as well. So I'm going to do that. And then